Oh, chat. Oh, chat, what have I done? Why am I playing another gigantic RPG? Sometimes I wonder if I actually am a bit of a masochist. But here we are, long awaited. I don't know why I've never really gotten around to playing this one. I think I just didn't really care that much about Dragon Age. Or at least after the first one, I didn't really care much about Dragon Age. But this finally came back to Steam, apparently today, or yesterday, and it's like $9. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? That seems like about a good price for it. So I picked it up along with the original Crisis, maybe a few other EA games that I was been wanting that I just didn't feel like going to the damn Origin store to play. So here it is. Why am I punishing myself? Well, I don't know. I really don't. It's just that time of the year. I play all the games I don't like, or at least I just don't have the time to play, but I'm doing so anyways. Do I hate myself? This game is massive. Yeah, like I said, I don't plan to finish it anytime soon. And I think it's only massive if you try to do everything. It's sort of like The Witcher 3. If you only focus on the plot, it ain't quite as, unbearably long. This is your first live stream night. Hey, welcome. Also, popcorn. And with a K, with a corn with a K, I mean, welcome. 61, that's a gift sub from GMC, by the way. I can barely talk. I had to go through a hell of an ordeal to get tonight's stream running. My mixer was overheating because it's so fucking warm out today. I had to like turn that off for a while to let it cool down. Then when I turned it back on, my PC wasn't recognizing that I had mic, so I had to turn off my computer, which, as you know, can sometimes just cause my entire computer not want to work for the rest of the night because of heating issues. But it worked. I lucked out, and it came back on. And then I booted this game up, and I needed the EA Origin thing, and I could not for the life of me remember my password, so I had to spend about 8 or 9 minutes trying to remember what my password was, the Origin, before finally getting it right. And then now we're here. Is this for YouTube or for Twitch? This will eventually be for YouTube. I will be recording it. Speaking of that, let me send out these alerts over Discord and YouTube real quick. On my Discord, I have this called Dragon Inquisition. Let me quickly fix that. Dragon Age. Hey, news conscript. Thank you for 5 months. Ooh, you do like this game. Never beat it, though. That was me a few days ago in, Final Fantasy 12. Welcome to the club of guy who doesn't finish RPGs that he starts. Okay, there's the Discord announcement. And YouTube. Tonight's forecast: a freeze. Green Hood, you've been doing the same bit about Mr. Freeze puns for like well over into months now. Come on, man. Even you have to be tired of it. You got a new idea for a stream title? Medieval Mass Effect Andromeda. I might use that one. But I'll save that for tomorrow's. Medieval Mass. You love the Dragon Age games? I've only played the first one. I kind of like got my fill of it with the first one. I enjoyed it. But then the second one never looked interesting to me. And by that point, by the time Dragon Age Inquisition came out, even though it looked alright, I just did not have any interest in playing it when it came out. But hey, trying to argue with a game that's like barely costs anything on Steam. Plus, I just really didn't want to get Origin Store at that time. Nice title, just Infinite Min, yeah. Just walking in the it's like a screensaver, isn't it? You're finally here again. Hello, Babby Bonnie. Welcome back. Have you been enjoying your fruit smoothies? I noticed you posting those in the food channel on the Discord. I haven't made any smoothies in like a week because there haven't been any spinach available for me to buy. It's like, god damn it. Is it that hard to grow spinach right now? I might just have to like forego the spinach in a smoothie and just make it like some, I guess it won't be a green smoothie at that point, but it'll still be healthy. A little bit outdated, but I guess it's fine. So all my announcements are done. Yeah, we're good. All right, let me make sure I'm able to record. Oof, there we go. All good. Everything's good. Let's have a look at the options real quick, because I literally just turned this game on for the first time. I've changed nothing. Persistent gore, pause while targeting AoEs, auto pause tactical. Is this game best played with a keyboard and mouse or controller? By the way. Interface, controls, key bindings. Is that really all the options? Oh no, there's more. Display, vertical sync, no thank you. Windowed full screen, yeah, that's good. Graphics, yeah, I want to keep them that way. Graphics, Revolution, Autumn, graphics quality, no, I can do way better than that. I have to restart the game though, apparently. It's one of those type of things. Let's push it to the max chat and see what happens. Yeah, I've got a 1080 Ti, and this game came out well before the 1080 Ti's came out, so it should be alright. Perfect music for let me turn my volume down a little bit. Alright, everything looks good. Where would the subtitle option be? Enable subtitles off. So, okay, good. Already off. So after 11 days of 12, you decide to do another RPG? I know. I said that as soon as I started tonight's stream, that I'm obviously a very stupid man. And you knew this already. I'll probably start playing Dragon Age whatever next. I mean, not Dragon Age, but Dragon Quest or something after this, and then on to Persona 5. I gotta restart the game to make those take a... Make them, in stone. Cast them into the void, so... Quit game. What's up, Jim? How you doing? You bought Ori and the Blind Forest for $1.36. Hey, that's an excellent price. Play. Is this my first time playing this game? Yes, I played Dragon Age Origins back in the day. And I liked that game a lot, but I just fell off after that. I never played Dragon Age 2. And obviously never got into Dragon Age Inquisition. Do I really need to know what happened in Dragon Age 2 to, enjoy this game? Is it like... I'm pretty sure you don't. I think they, didn't have, merging plot lines. Like, the first game was all about the old, the Goblin people. The, whatever they were called. They had a name for them, but I forget. And the Grey Wardens. And then the second game was something completely else. And I think this game is about, witches and magic and demons. I've heard there's the starting area in this game is extremely slow though, and you're best to get through it as fast as you can. Right, that should be it. It seems like it's running fine. Okay, chat. Let's right now we're all smiling, happy, and positive. Let's see how long it is before I become sour and salty because something in the game annoys me. You know what's going to happen. It's an RPG, and I'm for some reason I'm just a glutton for punishment recently. All right, I'm going to begin the recording. Hopefully, I got enough space on my SSD left for this. Give it 3 hours. Play Mass Effect 2, you say? I could have, but just for some reason didn't feel it. All right. What have I done? Character creation. Select race and appearance. We want to be human, elf, dwarf or Kunari. I don't think you could be them in the first game, could you? Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be a dwarf, and I'm not really feeling the Kunari either. A strict rule known as the Kun. I can't really identify as that. It's got to be elf or human, right? I think I'm going to be human. I like being just like the bastard everyone hates because we, run everything. Numerous and powerful race in Thetis, they are also the most divided politically and seem to thirst for conflict. And what about the elves? Now, the elves are like slaves in this. Wow. Okay, watch your language, Dartigan. But I know they're like oppressed. Right? Though most survive in the poorest fringes of human cities, others live, yeah, exactly as I remember from Origins. Where is the ferret in this game? Well, just wait. We'll be a human. Rogue dual wield. Rogues are fighters. Also boring. Rogue archer, boring. Two-handed, weapon and shield. Mage. Pick the bunny, people. Wrong RPG. Elves are the opposite. The elves in this game are similar to the elves in Witcher. They're kind of like an oppressed people. I think you get a fair amount of like magical mage characters, don't you? Dual wield is just like using giant axes. They're like, if you want to be tanky, you play that. Only fireball. Use only fire magic, you say. Those who use magic are wildly feared for their abilities, and the rebellion against Chantry control has left the land in chaos. Yeah, isn't this game all about, like, persecuting wizards? Or something along those lines? But you're also the one persecuting them? I'll just be a straight... I need to, like, keep it simple. The more complicated I get, I'm probably gonna, like, fuck up. Mauls and great swords, but may combine a smaller weapon with a shield for added defense. You get 3 characters every class, huh? You're gonna be starting your own video game channel on YouTube and Twitch. You would appreciate any advice I could give you. For YouTube, make sure you're working on your thumbnails. Those take a lot... Put a lot more work into your thumbnails than you think you need. Because that's the first thing anyone sees. Also, feed YouTube as much information as you possibly can. Mages wear only light armor, sword and shield, and two-handed wear heavy armor, and rogue and bows wear medium. I think I'm just gonna go with weapon and shield. Not really much of a class when you think about it, though. For Twitch, Twitch is more about just getting lucky. You stream the right game at the right time. There isn't just, learn how to be personable and how to carry on a conversation with yourself and, others. Get trained up that, that flow of just words into your brain and immediately out your mouth. Make a tanky elf recreate Doom guy surrounded by 6-foot men. Or that, or a porno from the way you're talking. Usually make thumbnails of your favorite part of the video. Since you've been playing a lot of RPGs, you must be a masochist. Well, RPGs aren't a bad thing, just when you play them back to back, they can get very time consuming. Weapon and shield. Normal, for players interested in balance but challenging gameplay experience. Odd. Nightmare. For masochists and the truly mad, it doesn't get more challenging than this. Is there not like is there like a permadeath mode? You play this game for the first option? Yeah, I'm gonna play a normal. I'm not gonna like destroy my mind and body. Alright, what do we want our history to be? No, shit. Do you want to import a custom world state from the Dragon Age keep? No. Default world state. Okay, I don't get to do anything. Alright. Go. Do I remember how many endings you got in Nier Automata? Uh, I got the 3 main endings you can see from each from like most of that, and then I got a couple optional ones that you can get earlier in the game. But I didn't see all of them, obviously. And the mind glows with an awesome power. Hey, wait, do I not get to create the look of my character? Oh, okay, never mind. The game shall answer. That's kind of like more that's more my facial structure than it's customized. Hey, stealth gun. Thank you for extending what is it? Extending the tier 1 subscription through August. Thank you. All right, general face shape. Skin tone. Yeah, let's make it all right. Yeah, about right there. Flexion. Yeah, that looks good. Fair skinned. You really miss the old sub sound? It was just too long, and sometimes it just went because we would get like massive gift bombs of like 5 or 10 gift subs, and it would just play for minutes on end. So I needed something shorter. My eye color is kind of a mix of green and brown. Do they have that? That's sort of it. It is impossible to find my hair in any video game. Not once have I ever managed. Not really, no. That's about as close as you would get, though I don't usually wear it that messy. Gold balding, but I'm not balding. If I do it in game, it'll start to happen in real life, you realize. You get all the anime colors. It's kind of, yeah, that's kind of my color. The dishwater blonde kind of the deal. No, that's all right. I had no beard. Nope, absolutely none. I'm the clean-shaven variety.
You leave me no choice.
How English should I be, chat?
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Or not English at all, apparently.
You leave me no choice.
Is there really only 2 voices? English or non-English?
Everything you've heard, completely true.
Well, after FF12, I think I'd want some non-English for a change. I got tired of listening to all the chabs. We'll be the American who got lost in medieval Europe. Let's see if we can fix the face shape, though. Doesn't really matter what we do, we're gonna end up ugly as sin, aren't we? Oof. Boy needs a burger. Right. We'll start with that. It's our general shape. Ear size. Oh, I like this. This is a nice little slider. This is good. still get women and men all over me? Yeah, well, it's all about the voice you say. Sounds like I'm replaying Neo. Well, like I said, I always suck at character creation. Make sure those ears are visible into that, that moppish hair. Not that visible, though. Cheekbones. I have, let's see if, where should those, yeah, my cheekbones are pretty massive in real life. Not up to that degree, though, but they're there. Cheek shape. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this close to me, though. I barely even recall what I look like most of the time. Comes from being afraid to look in the mirror. Gonna have to change. Hey, look at that. GMC get to the sub the Stego Shark. Thank you. Brow size. Full head. Okay, you make the forehead too big, it clips through the hair. Alright, that'll do. What are the most dead fish-looking eyes possible, chat? Those aren't too bad. What type of tea am I drinking tonight? Just my regular green tea. Character looks cross-eyed. We could make the most freakish abomination if we pleased. That'll do. Make him uwu with big eyes. We're making like teeny tiny eyes. He's squinting because he needs glasses. Oh, it's gross. Can't find anything that isn't quite outside the uncanny. I lowered the cost of streamer energy. I lowered the cost of a lot of things actually to make it more, uniform. And also, it doesn't really make sense to pay 1,000 bitcoins for to make me take a sip of tea. Especially since I usually run through all my tea really quickly. Eye rotation. Ugh. God, he looks like a fish. That's kind of what my brows look like, but not that dark. Actually, that's closer to them. Oh, look at that. Peter Piper, the portable pin. Just subscribed to Tier 1. Thank you. That is a long name. We'll go with that. Position. Good. Eyelash. Wow, we get to customize every little thing, don't we? I hope I never have to look at this face this close up in the game. Alright, inner iris. Okay, that's actually pretty close to my actual eyes. With the brown, the little bit of brown in the center. Let's get the nose. This one's kind of, you know, close enough. Nose size. How long is the schlong? Or the schnoz, I mean. I'm actually just guessing at what I look like for the most part too. I don't have a mirror next to me. It's like, what do I look like again? There. I would be a terrible plastic surgeon. Chat is pretty depraved. We will take what you can get. Trust me, I'm very much aware of chat's depravity. Mouth and jaw. He's a handsome fellow, isn't he? Gotta give him some... the lips. I think that'll do. Mouth width. Was the developer of this section trying to get a job making plastic surgery software? They were definitely skilled at it. Either that or the old police composite sketch. Mouth position. I think I might change the hairstyle. That's just really throwing me off. Lip thick. Thick, luscious lips. Jawline. Alright, that's good. Let me give him a different hairstyle. That one just, you know, where was that at? General, right? We'll go with that. I don't think there's anything else I like. You know, I guess that could sort of work if I grew my hair out long, and if I grew my hair out long, that could be what I look like. I don't have any facial scars. But we should have the anime scar, though. We should, right? Did I see the story where people modeled a dead woman's dead daughter in VR so she could see her again? Yeah, and I refused to watch it because that was way too personal for me to ever, you know, step into. It's like, no, that would just make me uncomfortable to look at, you know, just to be, you know, see that. That's not for me. So as soon as the video started, like, clicked off, like, I noped out of that fast. It's like, no, I don't belong here. Oh, the Tatau will give you the power of the jungle. I don't like that one. That one's neat. We'll go with that. How was FF12? As boring as I recall it being. Makeup, you say? No, I'm not gonna do that. Sup, man? Hope you're safe and healthy, and yeah, I'm good. No problems to report. All right, Chad. Is that gonna be our hero? I think that's gonna be us. It's not too far off. My hair isn't, long and slipped back, but they didn't have anything resembling me in the hair department. But it's not that far off. Name should be Chandler. Is there any game you would like to stream again, even though you've streamed it before? Well, Deus Ex would make for a really good stream right now, since we're basically living out the storyline of that game. Only no nano machines.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Alright, that'll do. So. Chaz? Or Chad? Chandler. Chandler's here. Chandler. No nano machines yet. This ain't over yet. Well, give it another decade, maybe. Some people are suggesting 2Ds. Do we dare? Chandler. Oh, here he comes. Watch out, world. He'll chew you up. 32 months of moo. Hey, thank you, Mike. Thank you for 32 months of moo. Sounds like one of those weird novels your mom reads, though. Alright. We'll just stick to 1D. No one can handle 2Ds. Alright, that's gonna be it. That's what we're gonna be looking like the rest of the game, what we're gonna be named. It has been said and it is spoken and written and all those things that sound epic when it's said in a trailer. Oh sweet, it's Pyramid Head. I thought those were chickens at first, but no, they were spiders. Sir, you came through the Oblivion Gate. I'd never seen that happen before. Oh wait, sorry, wrong fantasy game. Sir, the city of Kvatch has fallen. Which characters am I gonna bang in this game? No idea. I have no idea the characters in this game. I'll wait and see which one strikes my fancy. And I'm not gonna bang anyone. I'm gonna make sweet romantic love to them. Jesus, Chad. Banging's for like the 10th date. Before that, it's like all soft and sweet. Oh man, my hand keeps sparking these days. My lips are way too glossy. I didn't choose that option. And I got nail polish on. What?
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
Oh, click to select the response to the dialogue wheel or press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to quickly select responses by position on the wheel. That's horrible. You think I did it?
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
Oh, that's a birth defect.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Born with a glowing, sparky hand.
Or how it got there.
You're lying!
Who voices the male main character in this, by the way? All those people. Some dialogues give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Lip balm? Yeah, I got shiny, glossy lips. Hey, I get chapped easily. Confused. All those people. All the people.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then
John Curry played the American voice.
A woman?
she reached out to me. But then...
Go to the Ford Camp, Liliana. I will take him to the rift.
He sounds too French for me to... Well, there is like a French nation in this world. I'm not sure where we're at right now. There was a very French lady in Dragon Age Origins, too. I think I maybe my lips in game look bigger than they were in the character creator. Or Celia, or Legia, you know, whatever her name was.
We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only
tear.
Just the largest.
Doomslayer intensifies.
An explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the
We
breach
tunnel
may
into their
grow
world for
until it
energy.
swallows the world.
Audit energy.
Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this.
You know, maybe it just
but there
hurts and
isn't
it's not
much
actually
time.
killing me. Investigate. If I can help, I will. Will helping save me? How could it stop this? Still think I'm guilty. Big guy, big guts must rip and tear.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
What a patient said earlier this week, and he is dead in an hour. Yeah, you know, energy green hands are a very, very fatal, fatal illness. I was trying to think of a better word than illness, but it just stuck at that. Do you ever have your brain just get stuck and refuse to budge? It's like your brain refuses to like listen to your creative part. It's like, no, we're going with this word. Take it or else. That's what just happened.
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally. Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is. And you are our only suspect.
You're training for a
You
new
wish to
job.
prove your
You know what
innocence?
that's like.
This is the only way.
Like, well, helping save me.
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing.
Anyways, how have you guys been doing? I've been busy getting this game up and running. How's your days been?
They have decided your guilt. They
Look at
need
those accusing eyes.
People of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry.
It's called
The
in real life
conclave was
latency.
hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves.
Shocked I'm playing this. I am too. I literally decided 30 minutes ago.
Until the breach is sealed.
I was going to play Wonderful 101 again tonight, but I was like, yeah, I feel like this for some reason.
There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come.
You bought ice
It is
cream
not
to
far.
fight the heat.
Where are you taking
Like Kingdom Come, been a pretty swell day.
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
You can also look around by holding and moving the mouse. While looking with the mouse, you can straight... Wait, you have to hold that to look around with the mouse? Okay, no, it's just another option. Q and E to strafe. Why not Beautiful Joe? I don't know. I feel like playing, another, very, very long RPG, and finally destroying my last shreds of sanity or humanity. Preferably my humanity before my sanity. Playing this many RPGs is like putting on the stone mask in JoJo.
We are heading into the valley.
Access the quest map by pressing M. You've got excellent news for you. This game is longer than FF12. I knew it would be. I don't plan to like play this every single day though. This will be something I like, sort of like The Witcher 3. I'll just play it over a period of time. Cassandra wants to test the effects of the mark left by the blast. There's a rift nearby that may be suitable. Over there. Should have played that Junji Ito game again. Well, that needs another update before I would want to play it again. How is the snow in this game? Alright, Valkyrie the Valerian, thank you for 14 months. Hey, Big Papa. How have you been today? I've been good, other than it just being, uncomfortably hot, and my air conditioning in my place sucks. Also, the snow in this game, completely last gen. Not impressed. I've gotten spoiled by recent games and having really good snow. This is your last week of online school, so hopefully you can downsize your backlog and catch up with TV. Ah. Cable, or you mean streaming? I don't know too many people who have cable these days, especially if they're like under the age of 50. Ouchie's hand hurts. I think this glowing green hand is what we actually experience when our hands or legs or limbs fall asleep from, laying on it wrong. They're just adding a little bit of an extra effect. But we're actually just being, filled with demonic energy, and we just don't know it. Which game has good snow mechanics? Well, Red Dead Redemption 2 had some good ones, and a lot of recent games actually have had good snow mechanics. Not throughout the entire game though, like God of War also had it in like one area of the game on the mountain.
No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
SnowRunner.
I suppose you'll see soon enough.
It's a lot of the snow is based on like voxels and stuff. I think is when you want it, when you can like make trails through it. Any game that lets you make trails through the snow is good. So Miroro24, thank you for the sub. You still have cable, but you don't watch TV. Your mom does. Yeah. I haven't had cable since I moved out on my own. Like, why would I waste money on that? Oh yeah, this game uses that dice engine, doesn't it? Holy fucking what? Shit, 15 gift subs. Everyone, send your thanks to Maruro if you get one.
Stay behind me.
Someone's feeling generous today. Thank you. This is exactly why I changed the sub sound to something much shorter, by the way. Right, I'm ready to fight demons of hell to the soundtrack. But yes, thank you, my man. You guys get one from him, be sure to give him your thanks. Press R or that to attack. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I gotta change some of the options. Full screen. Kind of like my mouse is skipping off to the other side of my other monitor. Wanted to change that. All right, looks good. It's really weird attacking with R. Have I been watching movies recently? Not recently.
Drop your weapon now.
I didn't reset all my settings in that page. I just reset the from full screen to borderless full screen to full screen. You need to trust. Where's my mouse at? Oh, there it is. I couldn't tell because of the snow. You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right. I cannot protect you.
Also, Lyle subscribed at,
And I
for
cannot
6 months.
expect
For 6
you
months, I
to be
mean. Thank you.
defenseless.
Yeah, that brief snippet of song comes from that, Panty and Stocking soundtrack, which also was made by the same people who made FLCL. That's kind of the theme for my sub sounds. Even though I'm not a big fan of anime, I use like the sub music from like the few anime that I do enjoy.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fight. We are on our own for now.
So those are mine. Boom. I didn't mean to use a potion. Fuck. Is there like a block? Maybe not yet. They're still going off. Let's wait until those finish going off before we continue on, so we don't possibly ruin cutscenes. That's not some bad, ice though. Nice shader. You're about to start playing Dusk. Excellent. Wow, what is up with that? Wow, that pop in. Jesus, game. That's not supposed to be like that. Is it? Oh, fucking... What? Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. I just can't do anything but swear right now, but thank you, Maroro, for... what is it? 10 gift subs? Thank you. Jesus. If you guys... I'm trying to, like, point out the game, like, warping in textures, but now that just happened. If you guys get another gift sub from him, thank you. You're just increasing the length of time we're staying here on the ice, you realize. And I have nothing to talk about but pop in. Remember when I said Far Cry series are painfully mediocre? Well, this one takes the case. This is the Far Cry of RPGs, you mean. That's not a bad, comparison, even. Yeah, I would agree with that, kind of. Yeah, we got another batch of gift subs to go through. Don't stop, more bombs. Maybe there'll be lengthy, like, combat, and we'll just get through that. It's alright, guys, don't worry. You can't really complain about just having someone drop a bunch of gift subs on your head. What's the loot button? V? Oh, Templar helmet. Honestly, should have stuck with the old sound. Like I said, it was too long. I know a lot of people like the old sound. I probably won't stick with this one forever either. But I just needed something that wouldn't take 30 minutes to get through a bunch of gift subs. F is for default action button. Abilities. Abilities consume mana and stamina for powerful combat effects. Most abilities require time. Why would me swinging my sword hard, use mana?
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
Tab to lock the camera on your current target. That doesn't really feel like a lock on to me, but eh. Also, Mike gifted a sub to Let's Send Everything. Thank you, Mike. Templars, there's got to be an Altair mod, huh? EA doesn't really like mods, and also Mike gifted a Fairy Goddess. Everyone in today is going to end up with a sub icon, apparently. Because, Miro just gifted another sub to JTA the Dragon. Much love to everyone in chat tonight. I hope this stream lives up to your expectations now. I'm gonna have to break out the $100 jokes at this point. You know how few $100 jokes I have? There's not many. I usually just put on a wig if I had the webcam on. sometimes 2 wigs. Also, there's a gift sub to Making Whole from GMC. Do I have $1,000 jokes? No. No one does. Shooting at green. What about, you know about the story of this game? I know that it's about persecution of magic people. That's really it. And there's an Inquisition that no one expected. Yeah, I just did the meme. I don't care. It's just gonna be a noise stream, isn't it? GMC, get that subbed, The Sandman. And yeah, demons, but it's always been about demons. That's nothing new. Or yeah, orcs. And remember, we also give it a sub. The red. You guys are gonna like get me, like, put me in a new tax bracket if you don't stop. Thought you were able to record stuff without those pop-in. Well, the visual isn't there. The music will be there. But that's usually easier to edit out than actual visual being in the the recording. That's also why I made it the music shorter, so it'd be even easier to do that. Now, if I'm recording console footage, then it's the opposite. The music won't be there, but the visual will. But this is just the beginning of the game, so it'd be pretty easy to re-record it if I needed to, anyways. And also, I tend to like make a lot of save points in RPG anyways. It's a good problem to have. Well, I wasn't exactly complaining, but I'm very, very far away from being a different tax bracket anyways. It makes for a good joke. That's one of my $50 jokes, by the way. IRS humor. Your enemy, the camera. Yeah, taunted. Oh, that's a taunt. Oh, okay. Just a heads up, you might come to a bug in a moment. If you get it, it'll say your game needs to finish installing. Interesting. What's a tax bracket? The amount of money you owe the IRS due to the amount of money you make. See, the more money you make, the more you end up paying to the paying in taxes. Unless you like have some really good accountants that know how to like make it appear that all your money is offshore, or it just doesn't exist at all. And I don't have any of those. Does Twitch have copyright rules or anything when choosing sound effects for like bits, subs, and stuff? Not that I'm aware of, but if you use actual like licensed music and it's playing over your stream can sometimes get muted. I mean, well, the VOD of the stream can be muted later on. So when people try to watch the stream after it's over, sections of it can be muted because of like copyrighted music. Kill. Because rich people mostly pay capital gains tax, not income tax. That's true. Yeah, I got a single Bitcoin. I'll be rich one day. You wait. Once it's worth $500,000 a coin, I'll be like ready to cash in. Am I already out of tea? Good God, I must have been a thirsty boy today. getting bumped into a higher tax bracket won't make you earn less money. Technically, yeah, you're still earning more money than you were before, but it doesn't hurt that, it doesn't help that you still feel the pain of paying a huge chunk of it in taxes every time. Especially when you're self-employed. When you're self-employed, you get doubly fucked because you're also paying your you have to like take control of your own Social Security and Medicare taxes, which you pay 4 times a year. And you also pay more in that because you don't have an employer covering half of it. So actually, well, we'll be because they delayed it because of coronavirus a couple months ago. This month I'll probably be paying like something in the range of anywhere between $4,000 and $6,000 to cover two terms, well, 2 quarters of taxes, fun times, and then I'll have to do it 2 more times in the year. Jesus fuck. Well, half of that I do get to like, deduct off my annual taxes in April. So it usually means what it means is that your taxes in April won't be all that high if they're paying any at all, but you'll be paying more taxes throughout the year for your quarterlies. Ow, my hand.
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I thought elves were supposed to be fair and beautiful, by the way. I know more about that than I thought. Well, you have to learn about this thing if you want to be a content creator. Otherwise, you'll just get in a lot of financial trouble with the IRS. I think, but the good thing, but there are good things about it. See this game I'm playing right now? Tax deductible, baby. Like that, all the games I play goes right into deductions. Any software I use, right into deductions. Buy a console, deduction. My electricity bill, or at least portion of it, deduction. Home office, deduction. All that stuff. So like I said, my annual taxes around April are usually in the green by a few $100. So I actually get a little bit of return back, but I just end up paying a bunch of quarterly taxes all throughout the year. All right. I did that. This snow effect needs to go away because I can barely see my mouse half the time. There it is. Maybe my DPI settings are too high. But I did that?
I closed that thing?
Can I really deduct the whole console? I can depreciate it, or I can just make a full deduction of it. I usually go for the full deduction.
The mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it
But yeah, it's a business purchase. I use it to make money.
Possibly. It seems you
If I buy a new chair for my computer setup, or a new computer, also deduction.
Here I thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
I got tons of paper, I wish. I do well enough for like the area I live in.
Storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag along.
You're passionate about Dragon Age? Well, Puff, you're in heaven then. You'll probably start playing this game in a week or in a couple days like you usually do. 4chan leaked an unfinished build of Dead Island 2 from 2015. It's playable. I've never played any of the Dead Island games. I've only played the one that came after that. You've won the Chantry? Nice crossbow.
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am. Lucky for you, considering current events.
Pleased to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Varric.
You may reconsider that stance in time.
Oh, I'm sure we'll become great friends in the valley, Chuckles.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
That guy has a BJ Blazkowicz level chin.
I am pleased
Live streaming doing my taxes? No. That's personal information.
Killing you while you slept.
And possible identity theft information. Varric is voiced by Brian Bloom. You don't say. So Dartigan, I mean, I'm not advocating any illegal actions, but your birthday is in 2 days, and I really want an HTC Vive. Wink, wink, wink. Hee hee hee. Well, I will pray to the Lord Jesus that you get one. Maybe it'll fall off a truck. Otherwise, just come out and ask me for 600, for like 600 bucks. If you're gonna ask for the impossible, just at least you'll be obvious about it. This ain't anime. You don't hint around what you want. There's no saving face here in the West. So I kept that mark from killing you while you slept. You know about the mark.
You seem to know a great deal.
Yeah, I know about the PT mod in Half-Life Alyx.
Solus is an apostate, well versed in such matters.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade, far beyond the experience of any Circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of our...
So, do elves, suffer from male pattern baldness as well? I thought they'd be immune to that. And what's the point of being an elf now? They're just humans with pointy ears. That's commendable. And when this is over,
I'm just trying to get through this.
I call them humans because FF12 recently,
You should know, the magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed, I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood.
I'm no
We must
dirty
get to the
mage.
forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
Game needs more bunny girls, huh? Elves live for a really long, do they, in this game? Because, like I said, they've lost all other things that make them elvish. Like, no prettiness, no hair. They're just like, just been beaten down too much, I guess. And we got a party already. Let's see. What exactly is a deduction? It's something that isn't counted toward the actual amount that you owe in your taxes because it was a business purchase. Pretty much. Essentially, it's just a subtraction of what you'll end up owing in your taxes. So, you're only taxed for your actual profit income. So if you like spend a lot of money reinvesting in your business, and so for instance, say I spent like $10,000 for some reason just buying new equipment, that would all be a deduction, and I would be not liable. I wouldn't have to pay taxes on that $10,000 because it wasn't income. Space and jump over obstacles. Am I turning this into an IRS stream just because I made one line about a joke about a higher tax bracket? I didn't know that was going to start such a discussion. Wait, are you like a bunch of you like teenagers just entering the real world and don't know it? They haven't taught you anything about this taxes thing? I get you. I wish I'd been taught about taxes in high school too. That would have been nice. Click control or click the hourglass at the bottom of the screen to pause or unpause the game. I see.
Demons ahead.
That's why you ask. Don't worry, you'll learn all about the joy of taxes soon enough. Once you get a job, well, technically, your first job will likely not pay you enough tax. Will likely not be paying you enough for you to you don't have to worry about it either. You'll likely be getting a return back at the end of the year. But you will learn about Social Security and Medicare taxes taken out of your paycheck each time. You want to be a content creator, so this is vital information. Yeah, it is. If you're a content creator, you have to know all this. Otherwise, you're just going to get screwed over come tax with your taxes. And some creators have gotten screwed over really hard with their taxes because they just either didn't know what they were doing, claimed ignorance, which will not get you out of any trouble, or even try to cheat their way out of it. Cough, dark side Phil, cough. Let's look at the tactical mode, which helps you better evaluate nearby enemies and plan your strategy. To use tactical camera in the future, press T. While in tactical camera, use WQSE or hold down mouse or scan the battlefield. Use tab to cycle through targets. Switch control between your party members and use that to issue orders to move to a specific spot or attack. No one ever told you about taxes. I still haven't done yours in 8 years? Might get is that something you can do in Germany? Just don't do your taxes? That's pretty nice. But if I ever do it once, I have to do it every year, and I really don't like that kind of... I mean, usually you're legally obligated to do it every year. So I'm not sure... You might want to look into that, whatever German law is. Okay, so let me reread this again. On tactical camera... WSE. Why Q and E for it, though? Or hold down that to scan the battlefield. Use tab to cycle through targets. Switch control between your party members and use that to issue orders to move to specific spot or attack. Attack. So you shall you will use magic dude. You shall cast, Winter's Grasp on dude, while me and this guy will take these guys on. He will shoot with arrow, and I will hit with sword. Go now. I gotta get used to the hang of this tactical thing. Everything's on cooldown. You can throw... apparently we have a dwarf ninja, by the way. Throw some caltrops at him. Not a Cassandra, I mean, you'll think. How do I get back in my own shoes? Alright, good. In Germany, you don't have to do them. Everything gets deducted from your paycheck anyway. If you're employed, so you're free to choose if you want to do them yourself. Okay, that makes sense then. That'd be nice if that was the thing over here. We have our Social Security and Medicare deducted from paychecks if you're an actual employee. Whereas, the other taxes, no, you have to do, to figure those out. Either that or you pay someone to do it for you. This is just tax stream tonight, apparently. It's probably interesting, I imagine. Oh yeah, and what's this Dartigan game thing? I'm gonna watch Dartigan stream, watch you play video games. Okay, so if you haven't filled in your 1081B, you might want to get in on that. Make sure you keep track of all of your expenditures. And you deduct them one by one. Go through it as an itemized list. Check your QuickBooks account as well. Make sure you've been keeping that up to date. Be sure to deduct any gasoline you've been buying over the year for car travel. If you're like an Uber driver. I know some of you are, ha 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 ha. I guess this game is kind of boring. No, for so weirdly, I'm not bored by it. We just got into a tax discussion. I know it doesn't make any sense. We're talking about taxes. Usually you're like, wow, the game must suck. Oh, it's fine. So far. It's a mite sight better than FF12. For all this holy, can I please turn on the slow mode for chat? No, it's fine. I can read it just fine. I'm a fast reader. And like I said, slow mode is usually for when a chat is a lot bigger than what mine is. Or moving way faster than what this currently is. Don't worry though, if we ever reach a point, we will definitely turn on slow mode. But for now, it's not necessary. It just forces chat to be on my level and read with the same speed, the same blazing speed that I'm capable of. I should stop dicking around and go the way they want me to go. Wait till my bros make a move on me. Why would they be doing this?
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
Not to brag, but top Russian banks do online accounting. My accounting is online as well. And it's technically free as long as I, use TurboTax to file my annual taxes every year. You always owe money when you do your taxes? That must mean you're making some pretty good, you have a pretty good paying job then. Tactica Zimodel Go. You shall cast spell at Ghost. You shall shoot Ghost. And you will join me in attacking this thing. Good. That went well.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful.
Only reason you don't pay taxes at the end of the year is because you make sure they take out as much as they can. So after everything, roughly 30% of your paycheck is taken out. You decided to make an omelet at 3 a.m. Give you ideas. Bacon and peppers. That seems like both a good idea and bad idea for a midnight snack. This is probably going to keep you from going to bed. You know, have I got any, like, armor? What I got equipped? Got Templar helmet. Does that helmet disappear during cutscenes? I hope it does. I hate when a game, doesn't have that going on for you. I like the name Chadler. Though it is just one letter off from being the name of a Friends character. Go in the settings? For what, gameplay? Friendly fire, pause while targeting AoEs, tactical camera. Nothing there about that. Hide helmet. Set whenever or not helmets appear when equipped. Helmets are always hidden during conversation, so... I guess I want hide helmet check then. Thank you. That's exactly what hide tone. Whether or not the tone icons in the conversation wheel should be hidden. That's fine. I made pizza again tonight, chat. I was gonna make, biscuits because Daciano was making biscuits on the Discord. So I thought about doing that too, but then I realized I had, leftover, homemade spaghetti sauce that I didn't want to go to waste. So I decided I made dough for pizza anyways and made that. I got the crispiest bottom ever on it though, so I'm getting even better at it. Journal. I didn't click on journal, but okay. Holy shit, we really are just closing Oblivion gates, aren't we? Only without going inside them. Save Kavach! Character is leveled up. This increases your health and stats automatically and awards you 1 ability point to use. Press P to open the character record to see the abilities screen. Nothing beats a microwave lasagna. I mean, depends on the company that made it. Weapon and shield. Experts in this style are still on their feet after a punishment that would kill their allies. They use their shield to protect themselves and stagger their enemies. Yep, that's what it'd be. Each ability tree contains active abilities, upgrades, and passive abilities. Active abilities have diamond-shaped icons. They can be mapped to your hotbar and then used in combat. Upgrades are attached to the ability and make it stronger. Abilities. When you have ability points available, click on an ability or upgrade to learn it. You can only... Captain Galvin, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Your first sub, too. Thank you. You can only learn abilities connected to the root of the ability tree or connected to an ability you've already learned. Press escape. Okay. Payback strike. Shield wall. You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Where you fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina. When you lose health. 10% of every. Okay, what's this? Turn the bull. Your expertise with the sword protects you from ranged attacks from the front. I think I'm probably going to get that first. And then get these. Yeah, we'll grab that. And we got another point. Lunge and slash. Lunge forward, then spin with a slashing strike if your first blow connects. You can use this attack to close with opponents. Sure, why not? Active abilities are automatically assigned to an empty hotkey if one is available after learning. At any time, you can drag a learned active ability to map to your hotkey of your choice.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
You'd like to remind me of the archive channel? I know I gotta upload some more stuff to it. I think the first big batch of uploads I made are now finished, aren't they? I've been meaning to upload the Doom streams and then like the Metro Exodus streams. And then finally the FF7 stuff that I've already got downloaded. Sheathe that sword, boy. Speak with Liliana. Have I had Roscoe's chicken and waffles? I have not. Is it good? Refill potions at supply crate. I don't think I used a single potion during all that, except the one I used accidentally, which doesn't count as far as I care. Is that demon volcano still going off? Looks like it.
Enough! I will not have it! Ah! Here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who he is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Liliana is the French chick from Origins. Is that the one in the big chainmail next to us? It's been a while since I played Origins. So no one's in charge here.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
Why is the audio so
But not
quiet?
the
So you can
safest.
hear me better.
Our forces can charge
Can
us
you hear
with
the game
fresh
all right, chat?
while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad.
The one with the hood is Liliana. That's what I was saying. The one was in chainmail. I was saying is Liliana.
Abandon this now.
I don't know who Cassandra was. She wasn't in the Origins, was she? Should I know her? Audio is fine. I'm sorry, it just happens sometimes.
How do you think we should proceed?
She's from 2. Like I said, never played 2. You're asking my opinion?
Now you're asking me what I think.
You have the mark?
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own,
It's an interesting hairstyle. She like ties it in a, in a braid, then wraps the braid around her head. Take the mountain path. Careful sustained assault. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. Fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as a distraction elsewhere. The problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be... So basically, it doesn't matter what you do. Both are bad options. Lose scouts, lose soldiers. You'll charge with the soldiers.
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
I heard this game was really difficult to make because they were using the, DICE's FPS engine for it. That just was a nightmare to work with for an RPG. Which was also the case with the Mass Effect Andromeda, I believe. I haven't even saved once in this so far. Let's do so. Seems whack too. I'm hoping that maybe like EA will let them stop using the an engine that wasn't made for RPGs. And Anthem also used it. Yeah, I think that's really hurt them a lot more than people even realize. What is the DICE engine meant to be used for? It's meant to be used for multiplayer FPS games, just where you have like a small, largest FPS multiplayer map. That's exactly what it was built for. But EA forced them to use it for like massive open world RPGs. Which made not a lick of sense. I guess they just helped them save money since they didn't have to pay for the license. Loot. Ooh, a griffin shield, you say? Okay, I already had the griffin shield and it's pretty good. It's cool. The license. Yeah. Had to pay a license for that shield. Well, that is a ornate looking motherfucking of a shield. That looks like it just belongs to be on your wall, not actually being used. Still in the EU, I see. You never leave the EU. Oh, those guys are just sitting back there relaxing while this goes on right next to them.
Another fade rift.
Oh, you had to, like, do your ghostly vanishing shit.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past!
Quickly then!
Shield the rift. Good on you for streaming this game on PC because you played on console and the interface was a nightmare. I can imagine. This feels like a very PC game. Just like the original Origins was.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
Whew. Hope they're right too.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon.
Can I wipe the gloss off my character's lips?
Way to
It's
the
wrong.
temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
It's got shiny lips, I guess. Is this a research stream? It is.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out. Faith and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Oh, my fire-resistant cowl and a lightning bow. I guess, can I have like a sword and arrow bow equipped at the same time, or is this one or the other? Challenger does not meet all the requirements for equipped hunting. Well, never mind. Not an option. Stiletto. Stiletto is actually better than my sword right now. Chandler does not meet all the requirements. Okay, this is getting into like the license board shit again. You don't meet the requirements to use that blade, laddie. Oh, sorry. No can do. Got no license for that. Don't meet the requirements for anything now. Oh. Problems of being a low-level scrub in an RPG. Well, I guess, you know, a bow would be a class-based weapon, wouldn't it? Maybe I can put on the scout hat. But it's worse than what I currently got on, so never mind. My forearms aren't strong enough. There are ways to fix that. You gotta work out and get swole. Medieval swole at that. Do you think there's a big difference between medieval swole and modern swole? I mean, if you go back and look at, like, you know, Michelangelo's David, would he be considered swole? I mean, he was pretty well built. Whoever it was modeled on, anyways. Am I gonna romance someone? Well, sure. Why wouldn't I? You ain't fooling me. That's just bismuth. I know it looks magical in real life, but it's actually incredibly benign.
Reaches a long way up.
Oh, this is the demon stone. Yes, forged in the fires of hell. And it just, you know, it's bismuth.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple.
Do I ever consider moving to a larger city? No. Why would I want to increase my expenses for living?
To end this. Are you ready?
Can I even get up there?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Rip
What
and
are we
tear.
hearing?
We will send only you.
The person who created the breach.
Better internet. My internet's actually better than a lot of the local, larger towns around me. Unless you're moving to a city with fiber, you're not going to get better internet than what I currently have. I can get up to 500 megabits down and, supposedly, about 100 megabits up. But it's never quite that much. Let's do a quick save. Probably learn what's the quick save button actually, though. Especially looking at the world right now, why the hell would I want to live in a city? Because you're more likely to catch a coronavirus and then get caught in a riot. No, I'm nice and safe where I'm at. Thank you.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple.
My party members can't stand still, can they?
Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is divine.
Just got fiber optics in the woods, it's like having cake and rubbing it all over your body. Well, soon, we'll all have the option of using, actual, Elon Musk's Starlink system for our internet. So, it doesn't matter where you live, you should be able to get good internet, because that's actually going up online this year. Well, in the US first, I guess it'll eventually go other places after that, once they get more satellites up. They actually just launched another batch of 60 satellites just the other day. What blood type am I? I don't know. Corona is only bad for A and non-critical for O. Weird that it would be that specific, but I don't know what my blood type is. Am I going to send Inquisition? Eventually. Not the plan to do it anytime soon. Did this game include the DLC? I don't know if it did. I bought it off Steam, which just came out a few days ago. Because EA is back on Steam.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run when you can! Want them!
We have an intruder. Kill him now.
Yeah, we gotta be on the lookout for a guy with really long, pointy fingers.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here.
Oh, we're an amnesiac.
Fate bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
The nod. Give it. Give it. You think, Jedis would have green, Force lightning if they ever used it? Makes sense to me.
No! We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
And we do that by hitting it, correct? You use the magic. Oh, he's already used the magic on it. Throw some caltraps on it. That'll do.
Quickly, disrupt the rift.
Oh, I'm supposed to do something, aren't I? You can disrupt fate rifts to damage demons that rift while controlling your character.
The demon is vulnerable. Now!
I remember Dragon Age Origins having like a sexy succubus character. Are those going to return in this one by any chance? Just wondering. The desired, yeah, those.
More coming through the rift.
Hold that by your fallen party member. It's kind of hard to do that while I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know how to revive Cassandra.
Someone help!
Well, I need the potion myself, although. Oh, she just straight up just forever dead? Oh, you just gotta stand by her long enough. I see. What was it to like? It was F to make the rift go bye-bye, right? I'm hitting that. There it goes. The most interesting romance, in your opinion, are the straight male protagonists? You'll do all the dudes, you mean? Like, can I tell my party members to heal themselves? I think I can, right? You heal yourself. You enjoy that. Ah, fuck. You heal yourself again. I've only got 2 potions left, though. Need to turn the thing off, right? Turn the thing off. Is there a reason this isn't working? Are you asking about Moo Coin? That's just a thing here on Twitch. You get it from you earn Moo Coin by watching the stream. Simple as that. Maybe they went a little overboard on the particle effects, because goddamn, I can barely see. Can you exchange it for Bitcoin? Sadly, no. It's only good for, like, making me drink tea and, y'all, mooing. Well, that was a really awkward fight, kind of. Did I choose the name Dartigan? You see different streamers who have different names for this currency thing. You get to choose the name of it. Yeah, I chose Moocoin. So I was like, yeah, we'll go with what the channel meme is. I can change the position of the camera, but it swings around a lot. I might need to look into like better camera controls that I'm not paying attention to. Because so far the camera has been more than annoying. Oh, look at those glossy lips. What was the channel meme when you chose Moo? Oh, there's many channel memes.
I swear.
No, I just went with Moo since it was the biggest channel meme. Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
Are you a scarecrow? Because, goddamn.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand.
Cool, right?
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
They're pleased.
So you're saying they're happy with
Is it just me, or did I inadvertently make essentially Anakin Skywalker as my character?
Sandra would want to know you've wakened. She said at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
I mean, I didn't intend to. It just sort of worked. I didn't realize I kind of looked like Anakin Skywalker. I had long hair. On Lotus. Rare herb. We have a lute. Cannot play the lute though. I look like more like the ginger from the last star, where you might have a point there actually. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before Survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast. Non-responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we had stationed a Templar here just in case. Acquired shield. Okay, I'm guessing this is like originally like, yo, pre-order stuff that they just give me now. Because I just got a bunch of shit. I mean, a lot of stuff was just given to me. Sure, I'll use it. Do you want to look like you're the bad guy in Conan? Wear this. Yeah, we'll look fancy. But that might be a bit too fancy. Yeah, I'm the hero, you can tell. No doubt about it. Pre-order stuff really kills releases of games. You know, yeah, especially years later when they just give it to you if you even buy the game. Probably not supposed to look this good at the start of the game. But hey, you just can't help yourself sometimes. You don't have a shield equipped? I thought I equipped it. Oh, you're right. Find Cassandra at the Chantry. At the Chantry, I mean. Jesus, quite the welcome.
That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
I should try streaming The Witcher 2. I probably will. Man, I actually want to stream Witcher 1 despite its crustiness. This character seems like he'd be really into CBT. Based on the outfit or based on the look in his eyes? I don't know how you judge that in a man. I don't think you can really judge someone being into CBT until they you know, react positively to getting kicked in the balls. Otherwise, I think you're just guessing. Less thrashing, some responsive stimuli. Vitals seem solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the Chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save his life, and will they just execute him? Will inform Lady Cassandra I expect him to wake before the morn. CBT, cock and ball torture. CBT, Dr. Freeman. CBT, also known as penis torture or cock smashing, is usually used by masochists.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
Swear to God, if I run into Preston Garvey, he'll be upset. Inquisitor, there's bandits raiding a town. Blue vitriol. One of these days, I'm going to have to actually play Fallout 4 so I can make that joke and not have it, you know, be just a meme that I've heard people also make. I feel like I'm just, you know, been left out of the memes of Preston Garvey.
Says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decisions.
You thought CBT was some sort of mental issue or a TV type show. Well, it could be described as a mental issue if you know, since usually you having your balls crushed isn't exactly something you normally do. Or would enjoy at the very least. The study of the Fade is as old as humankind, for as long as men have dreamed. We have walked its twisting paths, sometimes catching a glimpse of the city at its heart, always as close as our own thoughts, but impossibly separated from our world. The Tyvinter Imperium once spent vast fortunes of gold, lyrium, and human slaves in an effort to map the terrain of the Fade, an ultimately futile endeavor. Although portions of it belong to powerful spirits, all of the Fade is in a constant flux. The Imperium succeeded in finding the disparate and ever-shifting realms of a dozen demon lords, as well as cataloging a few hundred types of spirits before they were forced to abandon the project. My mouth is getting really dry. I need to get something to drink soon. The relationship of dreamers to the Fade is a complex. Even when entering the Fade through the use of lyrium, mortals are not able to control the affected. The spirits who dwell there, however, can, and as the Chantry teaches us, the great flaw of the spirits is that they have neither imagination nor ambition. They create what they see through their sleeping visitors, building elaborate copies of our cities, people, and events, which, like the reflections in a mirror, ultimately lack context or a life of their own. Even the most powerful demons merely plagiarize the worst thoughts and fears of mortals, and build their realms with no other ambition than to taste life. Lore. Yes, we haven't got a good use out of the lore emote recently. So that's going to change here. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire... This is the completely wrong tune for a poem. Fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker should be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. What more things can I loot? Demons is a defensive turn. Use the mortally challenged. Good memes. Video game memes are fun, right? Play Knack 3. That'll probably be a real thing, you realize. People are going to meme that game into existence just like they meme Snack. Almost called it Snack 2. Just like they meme Knack 2 into existence. Either that or just, that guy had a contract to make 2 of them. Regardless of how popular the first one was. Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker. He declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Ambastrian belief to the world. In -3 ancient, that is a weird way of telling time, by the way. The temple was completed there, and in its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste, and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olessa of Montismod was elected the lead of the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended with the divine age began. Is this on the test? No, I will not be testing anyone for Dragon Age lore. The divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale, however that's pronounced, I don't speak French. The other, known as the Black Divine, how did I know it was going to be that? Is a man housed in the ancient spire of Minrethros. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy, or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for the region. They travel to Val Royale when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as your Grand... Okay, there's a bit of reading here, isn't there? I don't know if I want to just read all of it. Eventually, you get to a point where there's just too much reading to deal with. Okay, let's activate cutscene. Turn in my research.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline, Monsieur. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. This is basically, what if Jesus was French, is what I'm getting from it. What if Jesus was French? Yes, a good question. You once read up on the Emperor of Mankind Warhammer lore is fun. Yeah, I've done that too. Just because, hey, it's interesting stuff. It's good sometimes to read about a completely shitty, world, worse than you could ever imagine. We all know Andraste and the Betrayer. Basically Christ and the Antichrist had children together, and okay, this religion is pretty damn metal. I like where this is going. The eldest three were sons Isarath, Everion, and Vereld. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter split among them. Isarath was given the west, what is today Orlias. Everion was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Vereld was given the central Planocene, what is today Navarra. What became of these men and their legacies is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the three sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink because my mouth is so dry I can barely talk. Be right back. That's good. Now I have a mouthful of cotton. This is biblical anime fiction, more like hentai anime fiction. Cool stuff. We're done. I got the gist of it. I'm already back. Yeah, my kitchen is just in the other room, so it's not that. Doesn't take that much of a walk.
We will study that.
I don't know why I got so thirsty all of a sudden.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
But damn, it was mighty. There's way too many books. Did anyone ever try to read all the books you usually find in an Elder Scrolls game, like, Skyrim, and they eventually just give up because, there's too much? Were I thinking of boobs again? No, I was just legitimately thirsty, not even a meme thirsty.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
You're trying that now in Witcher 3? Yeah, it's really hard to read every single bit of, optional stuff, because there's a lot of it sometimes. You never even tried to read the Skyrim in-game books. I did a few of them, if they had an interesting title. I did what I could. I'm still a suspect.
So I'm still a suspect.
Do you not see my heroic, armor?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect.
So is the Grey Warden you played in the first game still alive in this game? Or is he dead at this point?
The prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival That thing on his hand? All a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
Because I know you didn't play him. You didn't play as him in like Dragon Age 2. What was Dragon Age 2 even about? Well, don't answer that because I'll probably end up playing that at some point. Who knows? Am I surprised I haven't made any remakes, reboots, or sequels of Back to the Future? No, because the director has gone on record stating he won't allow it. He doesn't want that to happen. So as long as he's still alive, I don't think we have to worry about that. I am not a chosen one. Blessed be the Maker. Should we suck up to the church? You believe I'm innocent. What more do you want? Can I cure your wart? No, you probably need to, like, go to see a doctor about that.
You can't honestly believe I'm any kind of chosen one.
We are all subject to the
Thunder
will
God,
of the Maker,
thank you for the 3-month
whether
sub.
we wish it or not. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
See you later, Venom Snake.
Not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act.
It's a
As
very
of
large
this
writ.
moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach. We will
No
find
one
those
expects the
responsible,
French
and we will
Inquisition.
restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will
You know, the
stand
Inquisition
against
wasn't
the
exactly a
Prince.
good thing, but hey, you're gonna be in charge of it this time.
We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
Sure, I shall lead you. Sorry I'm making all these, throat noises tonight, but for some reason, as soon as I started streaming, every single orifice in my body got extremely dry. Every single orifice, chat. Every one of them. You don't even know what's going on in other areas. Can't drink tea with those, huh? The Inquisition of old.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
Who has prettier lips? Liliana, or my character?
But the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done united.
Is the third Dragon Age better than third Mass Effect? I don't know.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether
got a
the
purty
war is
mouth.
holy, that depends on what we discover.
And if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The
What'd that mouth do?
Inquisition can only protect you
Not
if
as,
you
not
are
the kind of
with us.
things you would hope.
We can also help
Oh,
you.
well, depends on what your own gender is, actually.
You stay.
Otherwise, it might do many of those things.
Pretend this has not changed.
That's the cough of obviousness. This is rather strange.
When I woke up, I certainly didn't picture this outcome.
Neither did we.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Whoa, what is wrong with your hand? That is uncomfortable looking. Looked like a ghost grabbed her hand and moved it a little bit. It did not look like her own movement. By the way, was that the middle of the book? I couldn't tell. Yeah, birds flying away. I don't think ravens make for good messenger birds. Usually you just want to use pigeons for that. Oh man, they just declared Protestantism. You just butcher that word. Protestantism, yeah. Nailed it to the door, he did. They're fantasy ravens, yes. The most intelligent of birds. Oh man, you see her walking? Oh dude, I did. Oh, look at her walk. I bet she's gonna go up the stairs. Yes! They just seemed like that was way too impressive for them. Hey, where'd my cool armor go? I got downgraded. You forgot about being a judge? You mean I am the law? And I got a bat wing on my back. Yeah, I don't look evil. Hey, why is your shield like a demonic bat wing? Oh, just no reason. And why is your sword a demon wing? Looks cool. It's cool. It's cool, man. Leave it as is. Solnado. That sounds like some really excellent Mexican food. Hey, man, come get some solnado. Here you go, solnado. Like, oh yeah. Oh, the spices. What am I even wearing right now? Is it? I'm wearing the Templar gear. It's we'll wear what we're wearing for right now, though. But just because. I really don't want to wear the DLC stuff, because it feels unfair. I don't want to cheat the game and myself, you know? Port to Haven's Chantry. Where'd that at? Threat remains. The breach is calm, but the trouble is only beginning. Heaven's best and brightest. Even in these trying times, good help is not so hard to find. Explore Haven and meet some of the Inquisition's crafting masters. Heaven's best meet the crafting masters. I gotcha. And then War Room. Wait till the stream's KOTOR. You'll be yelling your head off from joy. It might happen someday. I mean, I like KOTOR. Good. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. How is it cheating in the game with the game? I don't know. I'm just recording the memes, you see. I can't create my own humor, so I just like, it's better if I use the meme. I don't think that was the right way to go. I really don't think it was. No, it was exactly the way to go. Wow, the pop-in is horrible in this game.
Does it trouble you?
I want it gone. It's fine. Where does it come from? Where has it gone? Where are you going, Cotton Eye? Not anymore. It didn't close the breach. You got Dartigan's and Jeremy's voice in your head saying that's racist? Yeah, but I never do that joke though. So you decided to type it hoping Dartigan would get it. Yeah. I've never really done that like, that's racist. I think I can come up with something funnier. When it comes to my jokes, I don't like to reuse them too often unless they're really good, like the boob rendering one. And even then, I like to switch it up as much as I can.
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything.
Why is my character Prince Charming from Shrek? I don't know, I guess I just look like that.
What's important is that your
If my hair was long and swept back anyways.
As is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the Mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What you can remember about CinemaSins is that stuff's written by a team of people, not just one guy. So, and different episodes are written by different people. That's why you get different levels of quality when certain things come out. Whereas every episode that I make is made 99.9% by me. The only thing I didn't do is the intro. So that's why you get more of a consistency. I think Jeremy just actually voices this stuff now, doesn't he? I haven't watched them in a while, so I couldn't tell you how their, how their production works. That sounds dangerous. Sounds like fun. You have an idea?
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist.
There are nipples. Nipples? You don't say. It's the worst thing you can show in a video game.
Leader of the Inquisition's forces.
CinemaSins has 5 writers. There's a reason they can do 2 videos a week.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree
I was in the first game.
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
How is the intro made in my videos? They're made by my friend and mod here on the Twitch channel at Runestorm. He's a tech artist, so he's good at that stuff. And he's just good at copying what they do in video games often. Sometimes we go for what the game does, or a style that'll fit the game. Sometimes we go a little bit over the edge and do something more original when we have a good idea and the time to do it. Impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need
I think you can carry over stuff, but I don't have a save file from 2. Or 1, since I played 1 on the console.
Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
She has got one extreme, one of those depressions in the lip. It's got a name. That little depression for the between your mouth and your nose. That is like deep. I don't know why I just noticed that and made an observation about it, but I need something to say. You don't know if anyone has said it, but you really like the intro, so pass on your thanks to Runestorm. Well, Rune, not Root. He'll kill you if he hears you say that, but I'm sure he appreciates it, and thank you. He does excellent work. That was quick. They still think I did it?
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you the Herald of Andraste, and that frightens
I mean, you could do shots out of that
Remaining
thing.
clerics have declared it
Tiny shots, but shots.
We, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
I just gotta point out, I like that clipboard she's holding. It has a candle holder on it. Could you imagine, that technology? Or having to, poke that around? Like, oh, God, I can't wait till they come out with a fucking tablet. A line of Coke? Well, that too, I suppose.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the
Called a
title,
philtrum.
isn't it? How do you
Very
feel
deep
about
philtrum. It's unnerving. Oh, I like how the arrow point, the symbol points out you're taking the milk toast fit sitter option. Or no, they all have that. Whatever.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Would we be... So answer me, chat. Is BioWare actually redoing Anthem and making it better right now? That's what I've heard they're doing. Will that be worth ever doing a video on if it ever, gets made into a good game? Breach doesn't worry them.
They aren't more concerned about the breach, the real threat.
They do know it's a threat. They just don't think we.
I know it has a
can stop
story mode in right now, but I don't think it's very good, is it? No, Anthem came out like last year, didn't it? Yeah, it's almost like it's been out for like over a year now.
Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
They left Christmas decorations up for weeks. Well, that's just like everyone, though. Everyone's like, I'm going to take them down the day after. We'll still be up by the end of January. I'll talk to her.
I'll see what she has to say.
Anthem's story is weak, I've heard.
Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
War table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout all Isles and Ferelden. Mother Galicia is in the hinterlands. It can be found in the Ferelden side of the table. So, there. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Hey, do you want to play Civilizations in your RPG? Well, you can. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Scout the hinterlands. Right. Mother Galicia was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees who fled.
With our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. Latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. Hey, another question, chat. If it's a spoiler, don't answer. But is Morrigan in this game? The sexy witch lady in the first game. She seemed like she's going to be really important for the future games in the series, considering how it ended. Or was that all wrapped up in a DLC that I never played? What is this? Galicia dies, any hope of Chantry support dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Were you hyped for the PS5 reveal event? Can't say that I was. I'm going to watch it. I want to see what they announce. But I'm not going to get hyped over the, how a console looks. I get over that pretty quickly. Not participating in this battle. Okay, so we just do secrets. I will see. Alright then. Scout the hinterlands. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Galicia and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave her refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen has asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe. I'm gonna need another drink soon, goddamn. All this reading dries a man out. Where was that? Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Halding. You know, there was I remember them when they were making Jade Empire, which is a game I really enjoy. They were planning to do stuff like this, where you could like send party members out on doing missions for you, for like small stuff, but ended up getting cut from the game. Who else likes Jade Empire, by the way? That's one of the BioWare's RPGs a lot of people didn't bother to play. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands now? Venture forth. I need a broken chair remote. Why so? Because of my squeak? But that wouldn't really make much difference, because eventually I'll get another chair that won't have a squeak to it. Party selection. Cassandra. Alright. We shall take all. Jade Empire is BioWare's first original IP, and you never played it? Yeah, I recommend it. It's probably really crusty now, but I really enjoyed it, even though it was cut down a lot from what they wanted to do. Like, I think like half the stuff they wanted to do was ended up cut out, along with a lot of locations and enemies, but it still ended up pretty good. Yeah, the Steam version of Jade Empire I don't believe works. I don't even know if I don't think you can even get that game on Origin, can you? Maybe that one works if it does. Maybe they'll update it now that EA is going back to Steam, though.
Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach.
Am I an Apple or Android man? Android.
Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
I was always told that female dwarfs also have beards.
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Go through with the dirty joke. Do it. Pleased to meet you.
What's the situation out here in the hinterlands?
We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster.
Yeah, it's not that long. Definitely not as long as other BioWare RPGs.
Said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting...
What did I think of Greedfall? I only played a little bit of it, but it kind of got boring.
Baker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people.
Yeah, like I said, Steam version of Jade Empire doesn't work. Don't bother buying it, but they might update it now that EA's back on Steam. That's what I'm hoping for. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I wonder what brought EA back to Steam, by the way. Spec acquisitions. Change party. What potions? No potions are available yet. Stop looking at things, you early game scrub. You don't earn it yet. This is what the game is telling me. Acquisitions officer.
Dispatch for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Threat remains. Clear threats at the crossroads. Bad guys. I kind of missed the quest. No, I didn't. I just picked it up. Back at Haven? What quest was it? I mean, obviously it wasn't important, or was it optional then? Remember, the breach is calm, but the trouble is on... Okay, that's not what I'm looking at, apparently. What is this? Active Fade Rifts have been spotted on the outskirts and along the... Establish camps to hold the hinterlands and support... I don't like this map system, I gotta say. Rifts on the outskirts. Active Fade Rifts have been spotted on the... Okay. Holding the hinterlands. We can establish new camps. Masters of Horses. Speak to Adam. Which one is Adam? Hmm. He's a mage. I'll have to find him first then. Figured he'd be in my camp somewhere. Right, you fucked that fox up. Teach you to wander into my camp. Adam is back at Haven. We'll go back there eventually. I don't think I can level my part up. Well, I can level my party. I don't think I can go back to Haven just yet. How does one level their party up again? Character record. Oh yeah, good. I have points to spend. The behavior screen allows you to provide instructions. Oh, not the gambits again, no. Oh, why am I cursed? While you can directly control and switch between party members at any time, they will follow these rules when you are not controlling them. Why? Didn't know it was going to do that on me. I'll leave. At least I don't have to unlock them. Turn the blade, so lunge and we can upgrade these as well, so maybe I should do that. Sweet Revenge. You do more damage with Payback Strike, and if you recently taken damage, you also stun taunted enemies. Cruel Revenge. Payback Strike now taunts enemies. Alright, we'll upgrade that one. Or should I learn this, actually? You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose that. Or further you lunge before striking your target, the more damage you do them. You didn't complete all your paperwork to leave the EU, did I? Apparently not. There's a developer who made 2 community games called DLC Quests. I've seen those, actually. You blow, you can see, you can turn aside. All damage coming from the front is reduced. I think I'll get more damage reduction. Or did I already get that? No, we don't. We'll get some damage reduction. Good. Do I get to do this to the rest of my party or just myself? Everyone? Oh, I see. There is that. Okay. So you're the spirit, the school of magics. Barrier. Guardian spirit, protective barrier springs into place. Peaceful aura, the aura. This is boring magic. Peasant magic. Mind blast. Yeah. Where's the fireballs? There we go. Immolate. You unleash a massive explosion, leaving enemies in the air burning in agony. Flashfire. You ignite an enemy with searing pain and send them fleeing into panic. I like this one. And then, if you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown effect. And just give him both of those. Why not? Or maybe just... Upgrade the fire. Now it will be wildfire. Immolate, wildfire, immolate burns hotter and has a shorter cooldown time, allowing you to rain fire. Yeah, we want to just upgrade it. Virgin Shield versus Chad Batwing. Peasant magic is still magic, you say. And also, Husky, thank you for the full year, man. 1 year, much love for you guys. Much love back at you, Husky. Hope things are going well for you. Alright. So that's all of his points. What about, you know, Cassandra? Well, I don't really need a... Well, she's already kind of on the blade and sword, you know, path, so... Maybe I'll make her go through the Vanguard thing. Well, that's actually one of me, Tank Eve's Battlemaster. These cunning warriors control the battlefield and everyone on it. They bolster their allies, hamper their enemies, and take advantage of any sign of weakness. A hook, chain, and a lot of muscle. You drag your target into arm's reach. Yeah, sure, give her that. That's good for the ladies. Girls love a chain whip. Crippling blows. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. You attack a target from behind, you'll leave them slowed. I like that. Dart, yes? What, you have something to say? Double daggers. Twin fangs, sure. Heard it here, folks. Girls love a chain whip. Am I wrong? They like to be wielding it, though, not actually hit with a chain whip. Just so we don't have any misconceptions. Oh, cancel. Move safe. That's one of my $50 jokes, by the way. Was it in my dream of catching all the Pokemon? Well, I generally dream of enslaving all things, not just Pokemon. Just to be clear. And then making them fight for my amusement and glory. Back. Back. Damn. Turns out steer or oxen are faced. Alright, so, we have that, whatever that be. We shall go to that bee and be done with it. Elf root. You want to see your OnlyFans? I don't know. Is it free? Because I ain't paying for it. I'm that cheap, yes.
Apostates!
Which one is the baddie? I guess these ones.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
Letter. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer. And every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witch Wood and find your brothers. Is this that opening area I've read is very long and it's best to get through as quick as you can? And it gets way better afterwards. Astrariums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andestrian area of the Tevinter Empire. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the magisterium. the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled. Evidence indicated they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. Hey, can this game learn how to, like, indent their paragraphs so I can actually make it easy to tell where I'm at? I'm just saying. 100 bits from C Money. You have an OnlyFans. I do not. If I had OnlyFans, you think I would be using, at least be using a face cam here on Twitch? There they would look away, their secrets, caches of treasures, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain, unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy. Practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Astrariums would point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dwemer. In the correct configuration, it would be revealed many of these relics sought out by Andrastrian cultists in the early Divine Age. The Order of Fiery Promise in particular, destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Astrariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they could do never truly be understood by modern minds. My mouth's going dry again. Astrariums allow... Oh, then it's the Skyrim leveling up system. Recreate the image of the constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Alright, so we gotta make that, right? Without connecting the same line twice. Alright, so... Boom, boom, boom. No, not window. Okay, interesting. You'll figure out this puzzle, I would hope I would. But we can't connect a line twice, really say. Oh, that ain't... No, that... Start. I don't think that's right. I guess it would tell me if I got it right, wouldn't it? You can reclick the same stars, you can just make the second line over this. You just can't make the second line over the same direction. Whoops, that's wrong. See that? See, you have to have this line going across the center, so I'm trying to figure out how to get that to work. Have I ever played Connect the Dots? Yeah, but the Connect the Dots doesn't require you to make it all in one line without crossing other lines. Now, does it? No. Too bad it ain't like that. It'd be so much easier. There you go. Finish. Constellation Judix. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judix is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance. Even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time, Judix referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter. The downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Weird. Where does this lead?
Over there and there. Lost states in the Witchwood. I guess we should, while we're here, we should go and set up that camp and deal with that thing. Kill whatever that is, too. Just FYI, you plan to do almost everything in each reason, then don't worry too much about these constellations, you'll get better max level items. Don't worry too much about the constellations, you'll get better stuff without them. Is that what you're saying? Well, I still want to see what they are, so I'll do the first couple. Oh, I thought that'd be like, oops, didn't mean to, where did fire come from on my sword? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Do I have any interesting neighbor stories? Not really, I've always had, like, you know, very ordinary neighbors. I did have this one guy who would, like, constantly come over and borrow cheese. Yeah, he would always say he's borrowing cheese, like he's gonna pay me back the cheese he borrowed. Sketch of Calenhad's Foothold. Somewhere there. In a castle. What the fuck, yeah, he's like, hey man, can I borrow some cheese? I'm making ramen. And I'm like, you're using cheese and, you know, just single American slices of cheese in your ramen? And I was like, oh, okay, because it's just a slice of cheese. It didn't mean anything to me, but it's always weird. But I just like that idea. Can I borrow some cheese? Like, you can have some cheese. Like, you're not gonna be paying me back. You know, yes, I shall owe you a cheese debt. One day I should pay back the cheese debt to you, my friend. Like, you know, that's cool. You can just have some cheese, man. Don't worry about it. Make sure the neighbor pays you back the cheese interest. It's 3% right now. Cheese interest. Also, this mofo needs to heal himself. Hey, don't litter. Pick it up. No, he was not high. He was just, yo, weird. He was a bit of a pest. Not the biggest pest you can have. He mostly kept to himself, but... he's always borrowing, trying to borrow, like, cheese and, you know... But he also broke my vacuum cleaner. Like, the first day I moved into my apartment, he like, hey, can I borrow your vacuum cleaner? And he like, literally, it was a brand new vacuum cleaner I bought for my place. Broke it. Because his carpet was so dirty. And he got like a bunch of like carpet, you know, strands wrapped around the thing. It never worked right again afterward. I never even got to use it once at, you know, in its best condition myself. I was like, oh sure man, you can borrow my vacuum cleaner. Oh, there's a rift. Defeat demons to close the rift. I thought I used my hand to close the rift. Oh, there's a wave mechanic, I see. You only own a wet dry vac? It is very loud. Well, I eventually ended up getting a new vacuum cleaner. It's one of those, you know, really nice, you know, very lightweight vacuum cleaners. You know, very good. Very expensive though. I didn't like that about it. I guess this sword just has the effect of being on fire then, because I didn't give it that ability. Power plus 1. Okay, Mr. Magic Man, heal yourself. Oh, the Widow Moira.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day.
Outside of crazy neighbor stories, the only ones I have other than that are from like, when I was a kid and I had a bunch of hick neighbors that would like poison people's dogs. And that's kind of a sad story, and I'd rather not go into it because you'll have some horrible shit. I'd rather only tell the funny ones.
Farewell.
What the fuck? Yeah, for some reason, people out in this neck of the woods, if they have like a feud with another family, they like poison their animals. I've never understood it myself, but it's a fairly common thing. Like, that motherfucker pissed me off. Poison his dog. Are you fucking insane? Probably yes, but you're a horrible person. No sexy neighbor stories, no. Your dad would have said after the 6th time, take your ass to the store and buy some cheese. Well, I didn't mind giving a dude some, a slice of cheese. It wasn't that big of a deal. Templars killed an elven farmer, suspecting he was an apostate. Alright, let's grab this camp when we'll head over there. Then we gotta go up there and do that stuff. I think that's the way, right? No, gotta turn around. Kneecaps are a privilege, not a right. Well, you're born with them, so they're kind of a biological privilege. Remember, Chad, your brain is a privilege. You're not guaranteed that in the Constitution, sadly.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that...
Jump? I could have jumped over that?
Ah, because I am an apostate.
Looked like it was a sheer rock wall.
I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I shall see this through.
Oh, that is a rock wall.
As you wish. Though I cannot guarantee what will happen in the days to come.
Just cause one has the brain doesn't mean it's always used. Well, yeah, but it's still better than your average, even then. Kneecaps are a privilege. I mean, if Ferret Cop says so, I guess. They're just starting to hit me with like Ubisoft levels of shit on the map, aren't they?
Inquisition scout, elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
She was supposed to be checking on some apostles.
Is inciting violence allowed? What? I don't see anyone inciting violence. Who amongst you is inciting violence in my chat? I will have none of it. Bah, I say. Unless you're inciting, I get what's coming to me. But, technically, so, in answer to gamer, no, inciting violence is not allowed. But I don't think anyone was there? Unless it was a comment that got deleted. Usually, though, it's just comical violence. So if someone's, telling me that they hope I, do a Wile E. Coyote off a cliff, that's just funny. Oh, you said pineapple plus pizza? Okay, get out of here, you scum. You know what you did. Oh, you're just, yeah, we never encourage violence here, no. That's always a no-no. Thankfully, that's never been an issue, so it's not something we've ever had to worry about. Inquisition camp. Press control to view. Troll just freezes time. Zaworldle. Tell when it occurs? Well, let's hope not.
Nothing to report, sir.
We're a peaceful group of gamers, you see. Hinterlands Geological Survey. Craft item 5 Drakestone, 10 iron. Alright. So, oh, Jesus, so much more stuff has been added. Wasn't expecting that. That's a big nope. I'm just gonna go over here like, you'll... Scout on duty is worried. Shit, this is gonna keep opening up more and more stuff, isn't it? Rifts at Dwarfen's Pass, an active Fade Rift. Templars, we're just gonna deal with that lady's thing. Now we'll see what this is all about. Hey Dartigan, how will you ever play Little Big Planet? I have never played a Little Big Planet before. I think at this point I'd play Dreams before I'd play that, since, you know, that's the new game from them. Why do people enjoy looting elves? Because they're meant to be hotter than any human could possibly be. That's the main reason, I think. Come on, you can make it. Discovered Watchtower. There was really, that's just, there's nothing here. Or is there?
A Templar, I believe.
Letter found on a dead Templar, Elendra. I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terror are with me, more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. My mind falls to demons or my own darkness. I fear they even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. It was just bitter. It wasn't actually poison. It just tasted bad. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With this phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Make us save you. Stay safe. You need to circle. Carry it within you. Phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial containing the essence of magical being. The circle of magi and the chantry use small phylacteries filled with blood, taken from apprentice magi to track down mages that turn apostate or flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his phylactery is kept at his home. Home Circle Tower. Phylacteries are first enchanters, are stored in the White Spire, an Orlesian Circle in the Templar Order stronghold. Vials belonging to legal, yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, taking one is all but impossible. Quite literally, like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. There's a lot of side quests in this game, aren't there? Alright, so we got Strange Bedfellows, Rift, Rift, Rift. That. We'll go there, no doubt. Got on duty. I'm not going to try to do every one of them, but right now we're just kind of learning the game, so we're doing a lot of them. See the Inquisition, so you go to the website to set up the backstory for the first two games. I didn't bother doing that. Didn't have time. I literally decided to play this game 30 minutes before the stream started.
Templar deserters.
The compass pulses, press V to search. Something indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
You know, maybe we help this person before we, you know, do... It's not as good as a Witcher sense, but I guess it'll do.
This is a mage.
Eldredda, yes. I think that was her. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
Yes, Rick.
Need anything? I should
Ban Sammy for flagrant acts of degeneracy? What? Who? I would have to ban half my chat for that. shit, I don't mean to keep, like, slashing my sword randomly. Alright. Shit, that gave me something new. Fuck. Wait, did that not find the thing before? Oh, no, that... the bottle.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked...
Premarital handholding, you say?
I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Do I have a Discord server? I do. Can one of the mods post an invite to the Discord server? For this fine person who just asked about it? There's actually a place for you to, like, do exactly that called, you know, Sincraft in the Discord server. Let's see, I maybe have been passing time with Eldredda, so having fun, were you? There you go, Gamer just posted it.
Your very friendly picnic.
Wait. Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Varric?
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war, you've got a gift. Use it. Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that?
Yes, your ability to woo the ladies has saved your life this day.
I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
When not in a dungeon, you can use the quest map to travel to distant locations. Okay, gotcha. What is that, though? That's like a castle quest or something. Varric is voiced by the same VA as BJ Blasco, you say? Interesting. It doesn't seem to be working for you? You get some Android error? You might need to install the Discord app on your Android device. In fact, you probably have to if you're trying to use a Discord invite link.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I believe I was chosen.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the
You have it open? Well, if you can search, just search for, like, game sins, and maybe that should bring up, like, my same Twitch icon in there. Maybe click on that.
The will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult.
Or if you have, like, a desktop, you can join it there if you have the app there. Or if you'll in your browser.
And shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will.
No, I'm not banning anyone for non-consensual eye licking. You guys can be biggest freaks as you want to be.
Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
What'd be in here? Landmark.
Suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
That's on the list of weirdest shit I've ever said. That what, people can be as degenerate as they want?
Look, there are Inquisition soldiers even here.
Trust me, that doesn't even make the top 10.
I'm not certain, my lady.
Claim.
We could still return to your family's estate.
Lornan's exiled. I like planting a flag in property that isn't mine. That's a nice feeling. Wish we still did that. This land is mine now, but we've been living here for centuries. Yeah, don't care, it's ours. We sailed a boat here, you see, and we have a flag. But we're thousands of years of culture. Yeah, it's ours now. We want your spices. Do you have any spices? Also, we'll bring you our culture and democracy. Well, not really. We're just gonna plant a flag here, and you'll do what we say. Because we have cannons and guns. Arl Tiranon, Gerin's eldest son, came late to the Arl's life, and there was much hope for the young man to follow in the footsteps of his successful father. Unfortunately, Lornan Gerin proved to be profoundly lazy in his youth, more interested in spending his father's money than tending to his lands. In frustration, the Arl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there, stating that his son could return to Redcliffe only when the bandits that lurked in the mountains had been brought to heel. Except that history says that Lornan reformed, routed the bandits, and returned to Redcliffe a changed man. Whispers in the family, however, suggest that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortably in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. I guess that's ours now. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what that was all about. You haven't seen a cute heart-shaped pupil in so long. Oh, there are plenty of those in hentai. What are you talking about? That's like the big trend these days, right? If they don't have hearts for eyes, they didn't actually have a good time.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Thank God there's no lockpicking minigame. Thief Blade. You just tried to get up after not moving since your workout and you collapsed back down? Hey, congrats then. You had a good workout. Mosaic piece. There are 12 parts of that, you say. Looks a bit too ornate just to be an item, but can't do anything with it. What was your... are you new to working out, or was this like a really intense workout that you just like stepped up your game? Love how Chad goes from food to furs to kinky in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes for like 10 seconds most of the time.
You bear the mark of the
You're just getting back into it? Oh, well, congrats. Usually it's a lot easier to get back into it if you've already done it before. Where did I get this game? I get it on Steam. EA has been releasing a lot of their games on Steam recently, so I picked this one up while it was cheap. More reading. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva is an independence of blah 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 blah. Look, chat, there's only so much reading I can do. Finally got motivation back after losing some weight recently. Want to keep it off, man. Yeah, well, after all this quarantine weight gain people have been putting on, it's probably a good idea. Chad, how have you been handling your quarantine, health? Been, doing some push-ups maybe? Jogging in place? And just sit back because the government's telling you to. Gotta work out. Pump the blood. Yoga? Hey, good. That's not a bad choice. Sound, mind, and body. Quarantine quads. I like that name.
We can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world,
Been doing nothing but working out. There's been no quarantine. Ring of attack. You went with your mom to go shopping, and now her foot's swollen and your knees all sore. Jesus, what kind of shopping did you do? Come to the MMA grocery store where you have to fight for your life for your cabbage. Is that what you went to?
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here.
You're currently discussing the power of my D. Okay. I will allow this conversation. I'll probably regret that. Why are you discussing the power of my D? I mean, I too like vocabulary. And the D is in many letters, and many words, I mean. It's a compound letter, after all.
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Templar, bad.
Can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved,
See you later, GMC.
tell her I am waiting.
I think I just keep trying to clear. I'm trying to do quests, and I keep getting more quests. I don't like it when that happens. My power level is over 9,000. Chad, you're setting up expectations I can ever possibly hope to you'll fulfill. Are you like betting money on Jesus Christ? You guys are weird. Oh, Chad, you make me smile. I'll leave it to you to have this conversation.
Peace to you.
All right, there's a cave of evil that you guys haven't apparently bothered dealing with out here. I'll do that for you. Too strong for you, boy. Too strong. Good. Like 5 conversations going on right now. Man, that's a Dartigan stream for you. You get used to it after a while. I might have to stream a boring game so you guys can, like, chill down a little bit. That's the way of doing it. As soon as I stream a game that's gonna have future sex scenes, Chad gets randy. Alright, that is complete. Praise the Herald. Cultists are looking for a sign that the rifts in the veil can be controlled. Didn't I just do that? We don't think Sarai can survive. Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. My D isn't a lethal weapon. I don't think many are. It's going to give me a reputation at this rate. And a bad one. You know how this goes. People, it starts out with you having that conversation. Then a week from now, people on Reddit are saying, "Hear this asshole Dartigan saying his D can kill people." God, what a conceited streamer. Do you believe people actually subscribe to this guy? And then he just goes on. There'll be like YouTube videos there. They're like, you'll have like just, YouTuber with, cartoon avatar in his thumbnail coming out. "Well, guys, I got some hot drama for you today about the streamer Dartigan. It says his D can actually kill the ladies." And here's all the quotes to prove it. You're ruining me. How may we serve you, Herald of Andraste? Spread word of an Inquisition. Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Yes, you served me. Okay, so there's a big chunk of stuff down. Let's go here and close this rift while we're out in this neck of the woods. The Doom D, yeah. Rip and tear. That takes on a whole new meaning when you use it in that reference, doesn't it? It's like, oh no, wait, don't rip and tear so much. No, they sent me for this. The Wolfsland's path. Maybe one of these days we'll have one stream where we don't end up talking about my D. Oh, you're new. Maybe some magics? God, this guy has used up every single magic spell that I can... Well, probably Inferno ain't a good thing to use on that, is it now? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Oh, shit. Potion! You need a potion up as well, by the way. I want you to cast a fireball. Area of effect attacks. Area of effect attacks allow you to target groups of enemies. Use the mount to position the AoE. To initiate the AoE when you are happy with its position, or cancel. Okay. Get closer. Now you may cast the magic. It seems like it might have been a high level your rift, because holy shit, am I getting my ass pounded in. Maybe escapes are in order, because things are not looking good. How do I tell them to escape? Oh, sorry, your boss is gone. So let's have to follow me out. Like, save, because, damn. I didn't want to die after all that.
Solas, have you always lived alone? Out in the wilderness, as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
I'm okay with sexual harassment as long as it's females doing it. Pretty much, usually.
That is an excellent point.
I wouldn't really call it sexual harassment at that point. It's like, at that point, it's just straight up flirting. Yeah, that's a bit of a, a tough butt demons. You can fast travel in this game, right? How do you fast travel, or can you? Thought maybe I could fast travel back to that place. No, or it would say travel if I could. Maybe because I had my weapons out, it wouldn't let me? Yeah, because I had weapons out. Alright, potions are refilled already. Good. Fast travel, click on the tents. I figured it was the tents things, but because I had my weapons out, it wouldn't let me. So I was confused. Alright, there's like missions up here. So this thing. Strange bedfellows.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I rescued Ritz.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time.
My influence grows, chat.
Here for everyone. I'm glad. Watch your back out there.
Grows. The story of my legend. I have like points to use. Yes, I do. What do I want? What's this? Shield bash. And I think I'll like level up these now. So this, we'll go with Sweet Revenge. And you, my dear magic man. On a surge, your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. You can have that. Cassandra, we started you in this path, didn't we? Give them to boot. After grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. And Varric. Dance of Death, you regain stamina with every kill, the better to continue your assault. Bloody prey, your strikes cut deeper into any foe whose current health is lower than your own. That seems like it might be good. Cosmic is now a big brain genetics major. Cosmic, what have you done? You weren't supposed to go and lap all of us. This is supposed to be like a sub 100 IQ chat. Templar's kill. Okay, let's go over here and do these. Well, everything except the rift. We'll go over here and do these side quests. Oh. I've got boobs? What? No. Chad, what rumors are you spreading about me and why are people believing it? Can't we just play games in peace without all the lies, chat? Like, did you actually do a dick poll on me? What the fuck? Oh. I can already see the YouTube videos coming now because of this. Drakestone. Yeah, you're hopeless, chat. Let's go check out the Dragon Cave with all the skeletons outside. You know, you guys are the ones who are going to be embarrassed by this because in the future you're going to be remembering that, hey, you once voted in a dick poll. Why did I do that? when I started streaming, did I ever foresee this happening? Well, I always foresaw like weird conversations happening. Those are kind of like, you know, the part of a, you know, the part of what makes a stream fun. So that doesn't surprise me really too much. Good metals. I mean, you can talk about my D as much as you like, Chad. Just know that you're never going to get it. Pig destroyed. Nug skin. Oh, it's a wild nug. You'll never get to prove the heathens wrong? I don't know. I'll resolve that. 99% of chat will never get it. Who knows? Letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Red Cliff and Haven. If you can get past the images and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've ever seen so close to the surface. Locate the vein of lyrium. Here I am just trying to play an RPG. Had to like wade through this dick conversation. How about we talk about your dicks, chat? Let's see how you like it. Love waits, a young noble. Yeah, we'll go do that. Well, this is now a dick stream, but it's specifically chat's dick. Just freeze us all in place.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Toy soldier. You doubt your dick doesn't have the one power of one... I mean, you do realize just because I'm funny sometimes, doesn't you'll apply to everything, right? You guys are weird. Like, oh, he makes me laugh. I bet he's good. He's just great in every way. Can do no wrong. He knows the way of comedy. We don't... Well, obviously, all of you don't have dicks for, reasons, but we can still talk about them. You can imagine you have one. Come on, be creative. Letter found on noblewoman's corpse. My lady of Alina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It is the eye of the Maker. Finally coming back to take the faithful to the Golden City. Leave your father's servants and come up into the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and Mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Ananias. She'll explain everything, and we'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Miranda. I think that was the lover's thing, right? So, now we got that. The funnier you are, the bigger your schmet, huh? Well, that's a new word for that I've learned. Your schmeat. There, a widow has been avenged. The Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over man, and the just rebelled against the overrighteous decree. The Circle said the mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence. The just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Valroyux. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just. We must rebel against the unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west road. Turn the ring to the Elven Widow. Gotta do. Everything I do just brings about another quest. Never fails. Open a vein, huh? Well, let's go ahead and like grab this pace while we're over this way. Saw a video where a deer was trying to have a good time with a human woman. I don't want to read the rest of that comment, because there's already too much packed into that first statement. I'm sure it'll end humorously, but I'd rather not risk it.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Okay. It's the vein for metals are good. There's not crafting in this game, is there? Just wondering. There is crafting, of course there would be. Ow! Where are dudes? Oh, there's dudes. As post-2000 open world game, of course there's crafting in it. Yeah, well, I'm not really, like I said, I wasn't that surprised, but I would have been surprised if it wasn't. So how long has the chat been actually talking about dongs? This might be the longest this conversation has ever happened. I want to pick up my slime loot. Give me slime loot. Like 30 to 40 minutes of Dong conversation. You're making your parents proud, chat. You really are. What did you do today, my son? Oh, I talked about a streamer's dick for like an hour. Ah, you're gonna make a fine doctor. I raised him right. Pick up the Dragstone. Is there like a a weight limit that I have in this game by any chance? To be fair, it wasn't just about your dong, it was turned into an excuse to make dick jokes. Always a good time. I can't get through this, can I? Oh no, I just gotta beat the barrier down. Is that how it is? Magic, I figured magic would hurt it, but I just wanted to, like, prove my manliness. Also didn't want to use my fire spell right when I'm standing in front of it, because I figured that'd be a bad idea. Since I think area of effect can hit your own party members in this game. Or it could in the first game. I should say, if you never know what we'll be up against. God, it feels good to kill wizards. It's an option. Ice wall. Keeper ice staff. Might be good on my magician, dude. Eventually I'll learn these characters' names, don't you worry. Right, Chandler, Solus, what do you got? He's only got the accolade. Yeah, this is way better. What about your armor, son? How's your armor looking? Fire resistant. Cal. Alright. Have it. Would make him wear that. That's pretty better. Yeah, that looks proper on him. You can have that. What about you? What are you packing for weapons? Inquisition longsword, so we can give her something better. Weighted dagger. Wow, why does a dagger do way more damage than a sword? Oh, that's damage per second. Okay. Balance hunting bow. Reinforced shield. Griffin. Never mind. Give her a better shield, though. Alright, Varric, what can you use? He's the knives, right? So he's already kind of good. Actually, no, this is way better. It's a cursed dagger, I see. What, the thief blade? There you go. You can also have another dagger, right? Or offhand weapon? Oh, whatever. We're good. Bianca, you can upgrade her throughout the game and she kicks ass. Well, I wasn't planning to sell it. It's just that right now that other weapon was better. Does Gordy's from Tales of Borderlands remind anyone else of Ed from Cowboy Bebop? Well, my memory of Tales of Borderlands is a bit shallow, I gotta say. Which one was Gordy? How do we get to taxes from to my dick? Well, you see, the IRS considers my dick a deduction. Or I put it down as a deduction, that is. Because it's a business expense.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
No, I'm just like doing things. I'm mining.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
Gordy's is a little robot whose parts you had to find to open the vault. You'll see my memory is, shit. Bianca arms enhance. Okay, that someone just talked about it, upgrading that weapon, and we just found something for it. What do you think the radiation this thing is giving off is like? Oh, my skin is just liquefied. Oh, 3.5 rotogen. Not good. Not terrible. You were distracted by Dick Chat, and there's a geological survey in this game. Now, we're doing kind of mundane things in the game, like finding notes from people's girlfriends and going mining expeditions, but chat, it's all been D-talk. We want to travel there, since we've already done all that stuff. So there's like a mission we can turn in down here. The little robot voiced by Ashley Johnson, Gordy's. Like I said, I would need to play that game again. Which I'm not going to do, by the way. I'm kind of hoping they'll show off The Wolf Among Us too soon, though. That'd be nice. Since that is confirmed there, we're getting a new one, so let us see it already. I'm hoping they've like decided like we're gonna take this old gameplay, throw it out, and give you something completely new. New Telltale experience. This is a new Telltale technically. I just went the wrong. Okay, I'm going the right way. No, I need to go this way. The Z Geiger counter would pop off like a frag grenade. That guy's book is meant to look like he's carrying it, but it's floating beside him. A rebel spellbinder, huh? Did Telltale reopen? Someone bought the rights to the company and all their licenses that they were able to, so they're making games all and that stuff. And that first game they announced was The Wolf Among Us 2. Where am I? Not where I need to be, that's for sure. That leads back to that ass kicking I got earlier in the game. I hope it goes well, but like I said, until that, because it's a new developer, it's hard to tell if it'll go well or not. Well, technically a new developer. I think a lot of the devs from the original Telltale have rejoined that studio to work on that, on it, so we'll see. Supposedly they might be making another Minecraft story mode too. So, can't say I'm excited about that one. Though it wouldn't surprise me. I think that and The Walking Dead Season 1 was the only thing that ever actually made them any money. Where's that guy that wants his girlfriend know if his girlfriend is alive or not? Where you be, homie?
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Oh, he's up there. One of the mini games that, yeah, I don't know, I doubt it's going to continue on that cliffhanger, though. Is my guess. Whoops, wrong button.
Lady Venona should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Tales from the Borderlands was the best, though? I don't know. Wolf Among Us was their best game, in my opinion.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter.
What a...
But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Come work for me.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Cassandra slightly approves. And my lips are so glossy. It's distracting me. Alright, so... what was this? We'll go do that one. Then we'll try to sneak in whatever this is. Cassandra will remember that, apparently. We'll see about that. See how well she remembers it when she gets hit in the back of the head. Chad lips. Chads always have shiny lips. Who did the fairy tale and the real world story arc better, Wolf Among Us or the TV show Once Upon a Time? I would say Gaiman's American Gods does it better than anyone else. Is it Gaiman or Gaiman? I've never been able to determine it. People get mad if you call him Gaiman, but then it feels weird to call him Gaiman. But American Gods is excellent. The book, that is. I haven't seen the TV show. Hey, we murdered your husband's killers.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
TV show was bad. I never heard anything about it after it came out, so I just figured that's a bad sign, but the book is, a very good book. I would highly recommend. Alright, that's pretty good showing. Done like all the bonus stuff except for this one rift down here, which is like kind of a higher level area, or higher level thing, so. Well, I think the other Astrariums are out in this way, so yeah, we found that one where, and they're like pointing in those directions, so. Go here. Have I read Perdido Street Station? Is that the one about the slake moths? The things that suck your personality and intelligence out of you? And they're like born from like drug addicts who are like drinking their like, you know, moth milk. Yeah, I've read it then. It's a weird book. It's kind of a steampunk kind of thing, but it's also really weird. It's like steampunk meets like, yo, noir Harry Potter is the best way of describing it. Alright, so I guess we go to whatever that be. We'll open up that camp too, just, you know, so we can see the map. Because the camps are basically, you know, radio towers. Only you don't have to climb them. Did I read the 2 sequels? I only read the first one. I didn't even know there were sequels. Are they any good? I just know that in that book, the guy has sex with an insect lady. Well, he's like dating her, but that was always a weird thing to wrap my head around. It's like he's dating a girl who has a bug for a head. I never sin Snow White for not having pale skin in The Wolf Among Us. Why would I again? Do you think she should have had a 10? I'm not that picky, you realize. I'm not really too worried about the skin tone. What's this? What kind of insect head? I don't know. If it's like it's described as a human body with a, but they have an insect for a head. It's like a beetle or something. Take all this guy's elf root. Letter in an empty home. Virus, I know you escaped with the other mages. I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead. But I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers and the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
That may be worth investigating.
They aren't direct sequels, but in the same world. But have you ever read any other China Mileville? No, I think that's the only thing he's ever had that I read. I think that's his big big novel, his most famous one, right? And like I said, I'm not huge into steampunk either. Usually, I generally don't like steampunk at all. So I've never really bothered reading them. I just read that one because, you know, it seemed like an interesting concept. It is more about magic anyways. All this stuff has been added. Jeez, oh, the reason she was called Snow White was because of her skin. Yeah, and she was pale skinned. She wasn't tan, was she? Like I said, I don't really care. It wasn't that she changed clearly. She didn't have a bunch of dwarves with her either. So she's been living in the States. Maybe she wanted to get better skincare. Don't judge a girl for that. Those 3 are high big fantasy trilogy. Yeah, it's his only steampunk I've ever liked. Deathroot. I was planning to go... What the fuck? Ocularium? When it's a skull and crossbones, that don't look promising. Yes, Dex, I know. It's Skeleton Guy. Let me save. I don't trust these. You guys keep killing, you'll loot. It's fine with me. Do I like mac and cheese? Not really. Is that a bad thing that I don't? Have I read any of Wheel of Time? No, that's way too much reading for me to get involved in right now. I've got a bunch of books I got for Christmas that I still haven't finished. You ate too much mac and cheese growing up, so unless it's homemade, I can't eat it. Like, I never was really into it. For when it came to like child foods for me, it was like I ate way too many pizza rolls, and now I can't eat them anymore. And I used to eat fish sticks a lot too, and potted meat, but none of those things I eat anymore. They're like it was childhood foods. I was like, no, don't need it. I had my fill. Yeah, I don't like mac and cheese. It's just not for me. See what this gigantic skull thing is all about. I like a giant skull on my map. Oh, okay, This looks like a safe place. The privilege of being an adult is not having to eat stuff you are forced to eat as a kid. Well, you usually liked it as a kid, but sometimes you just ate so much of it because it was those easy, you know, it's cheap food for like a poor family. So you don't want to, like, I don't drink Kool-Aid anymore either.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Shards. Hoping these stay on my map because I'm never going to remember to go looking for them afterward. One of them's right there. You rarely eat hot dogs? Can't blame you. I'll eat a hot dog if it's a really good hot dog. Shards. What are these shards are? Shards. Search for any shards scattered around the hinterland. No one else may use it now. It's near the kneeling statue. I'm glad that's my... Am I going to need a kneeling statue meme? Well, I've already got Dartigan blind, so no, I don't need that. I don't need an emote of a kneeling statue. Would you like to be in the Fast and Furious movie? No.
I wonder what dreams it might hold.
People would hate me if I were even. Like, what the hell is this dweeb doing in my Fast and Furious movie with Vin Diesel?
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
So, yeah, I'll pass. Vin Diesel is a dweeb, but he's still Vin Diesel. If you get what I'm saying. This elf root comes in handy for like something later because I'm picking up a lot of it. What does this do when I claim a territory? Or a landmark, I mean. You shouldn't talk that way about The Rock. Don't Vin Diesel and The Rock hate each other? Or something like that? They don't, well, they don't hate each other, but they're not friends, to say the least. they'll work professionally together, but they don't get along well. They had a beef, but they got over it. That'd be a big beef between those two men, wouldn't it? I wonder what it was over, or has it like never been revealed? I think you should talk like this to be a badass. And I think you should talk louder to be a badass. No, it's like this. You whisper and everything in a menacing growl. No, you gotta overemphasize every word. No, it's like this. You gotta talk slowly so everyone can understand. I'll start this joke, alright? It was a stupid joke. -2 joke.
Decent spot to camp.
Nothing to report.
My influence grows. Alright, so we have just enough... Oh, shit, there's another... Fucking god, there's so much... No, we're gonna go to the threat... What is the threat that remains? Is that where the actual mission is? You know, that's not a side quest? I don't even know if I have time... It's like, wow, it's 12 a.m. already. Alright, we'll go do that. We have enough time. I'll look at the next skull, though, while it's here. I'll see what that is first. Which one of them talks softly? That's Vin Diesel. No, I'm never gonna remember that one. That's what I thought was the main mission. I just, it's a big icon. That's all I'm saying.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
That's the main mission, and things don't look good forever, whoever's down there. Have I heard about the Tommy Lee Jones Jim Carrey beef? I have not. Does it come from their time in the Batman movie they were in together? I can only imagine. Diesel's real name is Mark Sam. I know it's not his. Do you really think some mother and father named their kid Vin Diesel? Of course it's a theater name that he gave himself. I should level up before I go in for whatever this is. We'll max you out. Well, actually, I don't have points. Never mind. What are my thoughts on the movie Pitch Black? Oh, actually, that's a great movie. It was kind of like the movie that launched Vin Diesel's career, and it's good. It's cool. Okay, this actually wasn't the main mission. It's just a random battle going on. Yeah.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Well, the Templars aren't looking any better here.
I didn't get to save the poor man.
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Not sure if it's beef the right word, but apparently Tommy didn't like Jim and said, I cannot sanction your buffoonery. That sounds like a Tommy Lee Jones way of saying you're a dumbass. I think I should head over here to wherever this is first, rather than this gigantic battlefield that's just taking place. We'll do this some other time. Maybe they'll all have killed themselves by then. See you later, Tetsu. You have a great night. It's just an amazing quote. It sounds like something he thought a long time about like, how can I just really put it to this guy who I don't like? Chad, have you ever had someone you disliked and you sit around for hours thinking of the perfect thing to say to them? I'm pretty sure everyone's a little bit guilty of that. Where you just want to make sure you were prepared for the moment when it came up. It's kind of the opposite of where you try to think, where you think of what you should have said after the fact is already passed. You know, the d'escalade with that French term where you're thinking about how, damn, I should have said that.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Right, help our fellow comrades.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
I don't even know who I'm fighting.
Be ready. More coming our way.
From which direction? There they be. Ow, ow. Heal yourself.
That's the end of it.
No, this game ain't so bad. I always heard this game wasn't good. So far, I'm kind of alright with it. Why are Templars always the bad guys? They're not necessarily the bad guys in this. I think they just they keep, you know, magic users under the watch, make sure they don't go rogue or something. If I remember them correctly.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
This game won Game of the Year. Well, there's a lot of places that give out Game of the Year awards. There isn't one uniform Game of the Year.
You must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Still, I look like it's such a... And they could have really worked on the hair textures in this game. I gotta say, it looks so weird on him. Like, none of the hair looks good. I don't want them to. You're not against magic?
What you said to that soldier?
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt only mages. But I did not ask you to come simply...
Game Developers Conference Game of the Year? That's a bit more official then.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
It was a tragedy.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to...
Well, I already did a bunch of that stuff. Can't you, assume that I'm good now?
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
What's with these weird close-ups? Pull the camera back a little bit.
This way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and...
Put the camera in her mouth.
You make it sound simple.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
This is what I get for saying I hope there wouldn't be close-ups on my character. Well, I knew there would be. I was just, I was hoping for the best. I have to stay positive, you know.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
That's him. Crossroads, the merchant. That. Let's claim our landmark while we're here. Anything interesting happened other than y'all dick conversation? Why is my voice so deep right now? I don't know. It's weird. Stop it, voice. It just happens sometimes. Somehow I can actually get a deeper voice and more monotone. Somehow. But I can't control it. Well. Since I already did all these side quests, they're ready to meet me. So we'll go ahead and do this cutscene of meeting them, and then they'll end the stream. Sound good? Am I actually Dex with those hairball sounds? You know, it's a good theory. I'll give you that. Talk to me, you know, Mr. Man.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems?
Thank you for the stream and the TED D-Talk today. You're welcome. Though I wasn't the one responsible for the D-Talk.
But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon.
You thought Persona 5 wasn't that much longer than FF12? Yeah, it's like way longer. It took me like a little over 40 hours to get through FF12. And most of that was actually gameplay. Persona 5 has more than 40 hours of cutscenes alone in it.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Tell me of the Horsemaster.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Power. I need more power. Stabilize areas by sealing Fade Rifts, expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Well done, me. Okay, that was it. So, I'm not even sure what the next main quest is. It's not like a big, colorful marker. Whatever. Why aren't you earning any more Moo Coin? You should be. If you're sitting there watching the stream, you earn it automatically. Alright, that's saved, right? They didn't show me an icon. There we go. Well, chat, I think we're going to end our adventure right here for the day. Not a bad, stream, actually. Did you guys enjoy it? Seemed like it's pretty popular, actually. Anyways, I hope you did. I should be back again streaming tomorrow, by the way, for anyone who cares to stop by and say hello. So, if you want to show up, talk about my dick again, feel free to. I'll still not look at you oddly, but that's your prerogative. If you haven't bothered following me here on Twitch, please consider doing so, or joining my Discord. If you want to find a link to that, just scroll down below. But hey, thank you guys for any bits tonight. Thank you for any subs or gift subs as well. There's quite a few of those thrown around. So once again, thank you to those two, or 3 or 4 of you actually who did it. Thank you to my excellent mod team, and thank you guys for being so goddamn chill in the chat tonight. Other than talking about my dick endlessly. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a night. I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, stay safe and healthy, and I'll see you then. Good night, everyone.